Okay. Okay. I'm here. Let me go over to just chatting. Hello? uh we just started stream. Nezu! Holy! I'm updating the counter. Let me also let me just really quickly update that on this side. Holy! Um, no, we're not stopping. 200? Yeah? Yeah, okay, 200. We'll do 200. Should have updated now. Hopefully, yeah. There you go. There you go. We just yes. So for fundraiser dono, so for specifics, for specifics, the sub button got replaced with the donation button. So we are fundraising to Sick Kids Foundation. So if you guys don't know what Sick Kids Foundation is, it is it is a research and hospital for kids for any kind of situation like broken leg, but also for more severe like medical conditions and disabilities and the like. They've been researching and funding that stuff since 1981, and I am fundraising for them because I was once a patient as a kid. So yeah, of course, enjoy the lurk code. But like, yeah, so now so I have to like really quickly just update the checklist. Give me a second. I have a checklist. Uh Truly, Nezu is the mad lad. Has fit the criteria of mad lad. But Nezu, here you go. Here are all the things that you can request me to do, which includes the painful amount of hot sauce. If you want me to, you can break it apart if you like, whichever way you want to do so. It doesn't let me click on the donut banner. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to update for more milestones. I guess I'm doing Phasmo, the Pokemon Nuzlocke, the Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Not the mommy voice for 1.5. No, it's not the mommy voice. Nezu donated $100. So because Nezu has donated $100, they could do two, so it'd be 1 hour, not an hour and a half. Just big clarification required there. But how is everyone? Have you guys gotten your hydrates, your stretches, your good food, your good sleep, and of course your good dreams? That says 44. I just realized I was covering it. Nez, I prefer a full. Let me update this really quickly. Hold on. Oh, those kids are gonna be so happy, and I'm trying not to cry right now. Like, um, um. Oh, let me fix this. Should I even go for? Let's go for 300. Uh, 300's fine, right? Yeah. It did. It hasn't. It's like update. It's taking time to update it too. Uh, uh, I went up to 300 just in case. Uh, but yes. But let me go for the greetings and everything, you guys. Nezu, I'm gonna leave it up here, but in case anybody wants the link to it, I will make that link. Apologies, I'm a little bit everywhere because I did not think that was going to happen. Truly. Here we are. I really do appreciate it. We just started stream, you guys. Stream has just started. Um uh I am curious to see just how far we can get. But Nezu, you have donated where's my sticky note? $144. So because you've donated the $144 to the thing, you get to pick and choose what you would like me to do from there. I can add that as a quote. Give me a second. Uh And let me also pin that, please, and thank you. Menu unpinned after stream. I'm not trying to reply to that. And then call add. I prefer a full bar. And then I'll greet you guys. I haven't been able to even be able to do my greetings, you guys. Holy. Has that been at? Lucky! Thank you for the thank you for the for the $10. I appreciate it. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough hearts. That okay. Let me just really quickly just increase the size of the alert so that you guys can see the text a little bit more clearly as well. And I'm updating the goal. Just one moment. But yes, Nezu, what do you want me to do? And Lucky, what would you like me to do as well? Zuma! Zuma! That if that's towards the donation, like for the fundraiser, I'll put it towards the fundraiser. Yeah. Zuma, that's to me. You basically gave me like $100, but if you are trying to give that to the fundraiser, I will put that in there. Okay, so I'm gonna what I'll do is I'll get the money and I'm gonna put it into the fundraiser. So I'm gonna put the money in. Don't worry, I'm gonna donate myself on my own channel with the money that you gave. So technically, technically I couldn't find another link. I am so sorry that was the case, but I'm gonna make a note. Let me make a note. I haven't even been able to make a note. Oh my god, I'm shaking. Okay, so Nezu gave my god, pen work, please. I swear to god. Nezu gave 144. Lucky has given the 10, and then Zuva has given the 100. So now we are at 310 out of 300. This is a great cause. I really do appreciate it greatly. I know it's not gonna say it's at 300, which is gonna be really confusing for everybody who is gonna come in and everything. Guys, I wanted to just raise $50 and we got this far. Are you kidding me? Like holy crap. I didn't even think, like, excuse my language, but yeah. Can't you do it now to make it easier? Possibly. Here, what I'll do is I'll see if it got transferred over onto my PayPal. So if you guys don't mind me just like really quickly doing this so I can put that number in there, that I can 100% do that right now. If you guys don't mind, it's gonna delay the start of stream, but that's a-okay with me. That's only if you guys are comfortable with that, I will do it. And the like, but I also have to like give greetings. So first of all, congratulations to DeFiz, Lucky, and Ryan for first, second, and third. If I had to come and support the fundraiser, I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, Zuva. And enjoy your time at work. Please make sure you're getting yourself your hydrate, your stretches, your good food, and your good sleep later on afterwards. But thank you and enjoy. And if I am still streaming and you come back, you're more than welcome to stay as well. Also, hello everyone. Hello Defids, hello Lucky, hello Ryan, hello Epsilon, hello Onyx, hello Crep, hello Shadow, hello Nezu, hello Mira, hello who else am I missing? Am I missing anyone? Hello Not You. Not You was here for a bit. I'm sorry that like everything's getting a little bit buried. I also have to give like shout outs to somebody so I have to like also give shout outs. So 1 second. Shout out to Shadow. A shout out to Code. If I'll register that, a shout out to Onyx. And then of course a shout out to Not You, and then of course a shout out to Zuva as well. Guys, Zuva does stream. Please do check Zuva's streams too. Like he's an amazing streamer as well. He takes care of mental health. He really prioritizes that. So if that's what you want to see in a stream, please do check them out. And then I'm also gonna give a shout out to and then I'm also gonna give a shout out to Zuva, and then I'm gonna give a shout out to Nezu as well. It is the very least, and I'll read all of these shout outs, you guys. I'm gonna read all of these too, cause yes. And then of course a shout out to Epsilon as well. So many things. Okay. So I'm just quickly trying to transfer over the $100 that was donated directly to me to the fundraiser, and then I can increase the goal that way, because it won't register it. So let me just get the authenticator to go through. Okay. I hope it went through. Because I have to see how much I have in my wallet and if it got through. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think it did. If it's taking time to come through, it's fine. I'll do it out of my own pocket for now, and it'll come through in time. So give me a second to do exactly that, you guys. So that it just gets properly updated. Such a scuff moment, but it's a-okay. I am. Don't worry. I'm also gonna give a shout out to Nezu as well. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Nezu, you're getting that shout out. Okay. Can I donate? Yeah, okay. The 100. And I'm gonna close that. I have to fill out some stuff, so 1 second as I go through it. And then PayPal. No, I don't care about the ad blocker. Please let me just give the 100 that Zuva gave to me to the charity, please. Okay. Did that count? Yeah, I did. Okay. So now, I have to update the goal again. Okay. Do we put it at 400? Yeah, 400. No, that's 3,400. I'm not trying to do 3,400. That's a lot. Yeah. Okay. It's been updated. Now Zuba's money hasn't put on to that. 500. 2,000. But there you go. It went through. That is Zuba's donation. Don't worry. And I will also be donating a bit of my money to the charity as well. 10,000. I'll do 100 increments so it doesn't feel as intimidating as well. And the like. And you guys still haven't decided what you guys want me to do. I will say, you guys haven't decided on that. So to the ones who donated, take your time deciding. Just highlight your message while I go through Genshin. and do this. Who says they wanted to? I don't know, but I essentially doubled. But Lucky, you donated $10 too. Is there anything that you want me to do? Where I donate? Itsu, are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, it doesn't pop up properly for some reason. But if you go to like Safari or like the website of Twitch and you click on the sub button, underneath the sub, like where the sub button used to be, is the donation button. But also welcome in Itsu. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you are a-okay. I shop hot sauce. I can't gift the Epsilon 5 keybind changes. No, that's the Twitch. That's the Twitter. For thing, it is something else. It's really weird on mobile, and I don't know how to do it. And the like, to think of them, but it was fun. I don't remember if you explained what the boss challenge is. Okay, boss challenge of choice. Apologies. Boss challenge of choice is where chat likes to tell me, hey, I want you to fight this boss. You have to use these elements or this specific character or no artifacts or level 1 weapon, and I will do the boss fight, and I have to do it with the keybind changes that I have. So that's gonna be painful, truly, and the like. So that's what boss challenge is. $10 where you're tweeting for me, and the like. Epsilon, just hold on to that for me so that I can ask you again when I'm going to be doing the changes. And the like. Also, I maintained the old keybind changes, so the old keybind changes are still there, Epsilon, just in case if you were wondering. And the like. But damn, these kids are gonna be happy. And I don't. Good decision. DMT. No worries. Thank you. So Onyx, or rather not Onyx, I think Lucky was saying that a shot of hot sauce and then the 5 keybind changes that were given to Epsilon. Let me just. My mom's not gonna believe me when I tell her I got up to 300. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting the hot sauce. No, not Onyx. Sorry. Lucky. My bad. I'm mixing up names. But Itsu, have you figured it out, or are you still struggling? Hello, Grimmin. No worries. You are not late. It's a-okay. It's Itsu. What do you want me to do? Here are your options for what you want me to do. You can pick and choose while I am getting the hot sauce done. Yeah, I know you guys can't see me because I'm like covered. That's fine. I just want you guys to be able to take a look at this. But there's also on the Twitter post, so you guys can check on the Twitter post. You guys can check on the Discord as well. It's all in there. Okay, DM me that one. Instead. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Okay, I did the hot sauce. The 5 keybind changes were given. Fuck. Not the so I will have to be honest, it's not like a sus one. It's more of a not a dommy mommy. I don't know how to explain this. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Hello, Troy. Welcome in. Okay. This is low-key gonna be a little embarrassing, but it's fine. It's for the kids. What kind? It's a mommy as in a mother. No. Not like a thing. Kind of like, you know, there are some people who had like a tough day and they just want praise. So kind of like that. Like, yeah, like an innocent type character. Yeah, essentially. No, you're not. Oh no, you got sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, I just had the hot sauce. I just got those redeems. Nezu still hasn't picked. Who else donated? God. I am like everywhere. I apologize, you guys. Nezu has 144 that he can choose to put into whatever. Lucky gave his, and Zuva hasn't given his choices yet, so that is totally fine. A little bit of help, please. 30 minutes is still waiting. Okay, okay. Let me set the timer. Let me set the timer. Oh my god, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Please, please don't judge. That means you too, Epsilon. Timer. I want to use. Take your time to think about it. You have until Sunday, and even after Sunday, I will still do what you redeemed for. Oh my god, why is it hard to do now that I have to do it? Oh my god. Okay, so we're talking like gotta care for. No worries. Go get your rest. Go get your rest. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so hard. I'm at lost. Turtwig, somebody donated $50, and with the $50 for the charity, I have to do mommy or ASMR voice for 30 minutes, and Itsu chose mommy voice. Did you do the ASMR like that one day when you broke Gritman? Oh, like just talking like this, you guys? Like, have you guys been all good today? Yeah? Have you guys been good children? No? Like that? It's my first time doing it, so please bear with me. Oh my god. Just watch Yelan. But Yelan is like, listen, Yelan has the confidence to be the Dommy Mommy. You think I have the confidence to be Dommy Mommy? That's a lot of confidence you think I have. Same goes for Yaimiko. All of them are Dommy Mommies. Have confidence. Alright, I'll try. And you guys are more than free to clip this. Just be Lisa. Lisa just moans, you guys. You'd have confidence pop the dance. Oh no, that is true. That is true. Okay. Alright. So, wait, do you guys want me to praise you, or do you guys want me to degrade you? Or do you guys want both? Or do you, like, which one is? I probably should change the category. Let me add the warnings. Let me add warnings to my stream, please. I'm not trying to get canceled. Like a compliment sandwich. Okay, so Itsu just wants praise, then degrade, then praise again. Okay. Alright. Alright, no worries. Of your choice? Okay. Then if you could, Nezu, just DM me what kind of challenges you want me to do. That would be great. We finally got us of compositions. That is very true. But once again, Nezu, thank you very much for the dono, and thank you so much to Itsu and Nezu, and of course Zuva for those massive donos. Let me just switch over to the screen. I guess I'm gonna have to just say that you guys have all been very good today on this. I haven't even started the timer. Let me start the timer. But yeah, have you all been eating well? Because I don't think you guys have been having your meals, because I know you all. And I know that none of you probably had some water today, because yes. I truly am blushing at the moment. Okay, like my face is red. My mom is just right outside my door. So that's also why. But yes. Pause. Gritman, thank you for the 100.
Wait.
I will not be outdone.
Whatever.
That could be so much hot. Please, please, for my safety, please. Please, for my own safety, like, can you guys not redeem so much? I'm not trying to develop some ulcers here. That's my only request is, like, please do it in moderation. I am using gochujang hot sauce for that, but
I'll just have to
let me
reject them
go
all.
increase the...
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as
Another... Okay, I changed the timer to an hour and 30 minutes. And let me just increase the charity note. I'm gonna have to sit down and think on like these goals. Okay, we're now at 500. Like, what do you mean we're at 500?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Okay.
Wait.
A mix of both. A mix of both, I will say. In that case, I have to quickly do my dailies. It's gonna reset in 5 hours. All right. So, to Gritman, thank you so much, dearie, for giving that $100, and I hope those children have a great time. But I'm pretty sure you've been I'm pretty sure why is it so hard? But I'm like self-cringing. I'm pretty sure you've been a very good boy for the rest of the day, as always.
the weather's nice like this tomorrow.
An hour and a half left. Truly. Can I just really quickly do my thing and then I'll do the voice. I'll do the voice. I'll do the voice. I promise. Just let me speedrun my dailies first, please. And I'll do the keybind changes. I'm just really trying to speedrun dailies. I swear to God. I can't be able to do an hour and a half. I thought that would be only redeemed like redeemed like once maybe. Someone just you out of line by the last of the vote. He unleashed your inner carry tactic. Yes, I will do the keybinds, Epsilon, after I'm done the dailies. I have to just really quickly speedrun them, and everything. I need to breathe. Oh my God. Oh my, okay. I need to just go. I have 3 minutes. You could something else, but I can't pass this. I am not surprised if that is the case. Okay, where am I going? Okay, I'm just speedrunning these, and then I'll do the redeems that you guys have done, because like, I didn't think it would take me like 40 minutes to just start my stream. Truly, y'all. Like how dare? But also thank you for that. Like, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh my God. I have to run. Oh my God. Yes. I apologize that I'm not able to immediately do it. I'm under a lot of stress. I'm just trying to get the dailies done. And then you guys will get it. Oh, and also like there's ads coming up, so I'll let the ads go through, and then I'll like start off with it too. That way you guys aren't missing out on it. Grimmin! Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy those emotes as always. I hope you have a great time. Thank you, dearie, for those
Rain outlines your fate.
donations. How do my friends do this?
Fire it up!
Come on. I'll hate them, please. I'll hate them, please!
Flicker.
Mobile won't let me. I still very much appreciate it. For this. Oh my god. I'm like speeding up as much as possible.
Here you are.
Oh my god, my keybites! Where is it? Alrighty, I'll make sure to do them. No! Ah! We didn't get to do it. It's okay. It's okay. Um, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't get to do all my dailies, but it's fine. It's fine. This is worth it. This is more than worth it. Okay. Okay. Timer. Okay. I'll guess I'll just talk in the mommy voice. Yeah, I could just talk in the mommy voice to y'all. Yeah, that should be all good. Hello, Wolfie. How are you, dearie? Have you been making sure that you got enough food, enough hydrates, and of course, stretches? It is super important that you get all of that. And I have to change the key binds as well. So T to L, 2 to L, 3 to U, 4 to spacebar. Oh god. Okay. This is excellent. How dare? How dare you do this? How dare? Unfair. Truly unfair. Goodness. No, it's not that. Okay. Where is it? Oh my god. I'm trying. Goodness, this is truly not how I thought things were gonna turn out. This really wasn't how I thought the day was going to be. Okay. A double check. I had to do a little bit of a double check, but yes. No, not the clips. How dare my chat? I thought my apprentices would be nice to me, but truly, you guys aren't. You guys just like to torture your mother, don't you? From what it looks like, you just love to torture the mother of chat, huh? I honestly don't know how to do this, you guys. I'm trying. The most I can do is ASMR voice more than anything else. It's a struggle. The timer just started. No, I had the timer. I had the timer going. You got me. See when you in one multi. That is very true. I appreciate it. What was what key? Oh my god, my voice cracked. Speaking of half whisper voice, kind of like this, like half whisper, because like the music's a little loud on my end. Like we talking some. Like,
It's a little early for me.
okay,
Let me get a cup of coffee first.
I don't even know what makes me go forward any. Like whispering. I mean, I could do the ASMR. Yeah, I could just whisper, like just going like this the entire time, which is totally fine. It's so easy to do compared to the mommy voice, because how does how does one do that? Read that one just because of it. So kind of like this, you know, going nice and soft and slow. Yes, Gritman dearie, what is it? What would you like to ask? I forgot what made me move forward. Oh no, how do I move forward? What was the key that lets me move forward? R. Lower music a bit. Um, this good? Like this volume? Is this volume okay? How much for me to choose my own character for you to build? Are you talking like if we hit the goal? The goal has it where, you know, if we hit the 50 mark, chat chooses, but do you want me to build someone? It's purely for your own entertainment? Why is this so hard? It's so hard. Why is this so hard? But I will let chat decide on that number. So chat, you get to decide how much for me to take a build request. Oh my god. Move forward. There you go. What if one of the new goals was build random teams for Abyss out of characters you haven't built yet? That is totally fine. We can 100% do that. That is an option. Well, there's one person who said the amount, and it is quite a staggering number. Good. I'm struggling. Lulu, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $5 dono. What would you like for me to do? Would you like for me to drink some hot sauce, or do you want me to change my keybinds? Or is there something else that you wanted to stack up towards? Also, Lulu, have you been good today? Be like, oh, I'm sorry. I feel dominated. See, chat for Lulu, it's so easy to do it. It's just I just gotta be like, Lulu, have you eaten today, sweetheart? I don't think you ate today. Did you eat? No? I want to make sure you go and get yourself a meal. That goes for everyone else too. Please ensure that you guys got your meals and your hydrates. And I'm going to hydrate myself as well because my mouth do be tingling.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Alright. You are 100% allowed to tweet for me. Let me just really quickly get that charity number goal updated for what seems to be like the millionth time today. We shall go up to 600, or actually, how about we go up to 690, huh? 690 is a nice number, no?
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
690? That is totally fine as well, Grimmin. I really do appreciate it. Lulu, what would you like for me to tweet out? In this case, what am I tweeting for you? Please and choose. I'll have it open on the side, and do remember it is within reason. Alrighty, no worries, that is a-okay. What am I?
Wait.
I forgot how to walk. Truly, I forgot how. Is that? There's a chest. There's the chest.
Every little bit counts.
Join co-op for an hour now and no one has accepted. Oh no, Wolfie, they're just terrible people if they're not willing to have some co-op done. You could try doing a boss run and see if that helps out with doing the co-op. Try doing a co-op boss run. In that case, after the stream. Is my voice really that nice to you, Lulu? Are you enjoying this tone? Probably because you're getting some nice little praise and everything. But if you have not gotten yourself some good sleep, then there'll be a patient. There'll be punishment. So 1 portion of coffee extract and milk. You need to add some cream over the top to finish it up. Hang on in there, Wolfie. Don't worry. At one point, though, there'll be one person who's gonna accept. At one point, there'll be somebody who needs the assistance. Let's see. Coffee. Where's the milk? Where did they put the nice milk? There it is. There is the milk and then the cream. Where did the cream go? Oh no, did somebody eat all the cream? No. There we are. There we are. There it is. There it is. There's the cream. Truly, making me have that hot sauce has made it quite a challenge to do this. I shall say.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Cause I have. Cause. Did you see my request for the 40 donut? Apologies, I have not. Do you mind repeating it for me, Curtin? I would really appreciate that. And then once I get the dailies done... Oh, build alloy. I'm gonna build alloy, I suppose, in that case. I'm adding that as a note to have her built. And that should be quite fun, because there was a time I wanted to play as her. She's also very pretty. Very, very, very pretty character. Oh no, Wolfie, why scared? I haven't done anything to you. I'm not giving you any pain. I knew somebody was going to do that. Enjoy that clip. I purposely made it so that it was sus. Congratulations on that, Wolfie dear. I hope you have a good time in that co-op. Truly, this is going to be an interesting run. How is the volume for the music, y'all? Is it okay? Is it too loud for your ears? Need me to sing softly to you guys for it to be soon? If it was too loud. What was my jump? What was my jump? What was my jump? How does one jump? What's the jump? It was a... Apologies. If there's anyone that you should complain to about this, I would say... No, that gets to stay. That will stay. Forever, in my opinion. No, I wanted it to stay. It's okay. It's forever immortalized in the little, but no worries.
Looking for a fight? Get with me! Rain outlines your fate.
I am truly wondering how to go about doing this. Because everyone is truly everywhere. Spread apart. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got your hydrate, your stretches, good food, a good sleep, and of course you're good.
No, my sword!
As always. Slowly getting more and more used to this, I would say. Still trying to figure things out. Wow. What is happening with my keys?
Here's Becca!
Rain cutter!
Simple battle is now taking me over 10 minutes. Never thought I'd have to last this long against someone. In due time, you will reach that number. Oh, what's this? Why do we have these issues? Why are these bugs here? No one requested for your appearance here. Be gone from this room. Where is the other one? Where, oh where? There we go. Did we clean up the mess somebody left behind? No? Is there still one more? Where is it? There it is. There we go. Lulu is confused orientation-wise because mommy voice Eerie is making her feel some type of way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Update the counter? Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Let me update the counter real quick. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Silly, lovely, hello. How are you? Have you gotten your hydrates, your stretches, your good food, and your good sleep? If you're wondering why my voice is very soft and very specific, it's because I am doing an ASMR mommy voice for the next hour and 10 minutes. Truly. Quite the achievement. Yes, of course. It is the very least that I could do. If one of my mods could give a shout out to Sealy, I would really appreciate it. I am not used to having to talk this softly. It's a good practice, though, for being a little bit more gentle, I guess you could say. I'll just imagine as if I'm talking to
Going out on a rainy day is
my
the
darling
worst.
niece. True apple of my eye. In that case. But how are you? How is everyone? Today is a Thursday, which means we're gonna have quite a lot of things coming up, as Friday means the weekend, so you probably have some plans of what you guys want to do and the like.
Rain outlines your fate.
I am trying so hard to figure out the key binds. It's so painful. It is ever so painful. I have a doctor's appointment at... said that 5 a.m. was a good time to make a doctor's appointment. Wolfie needs their sleep. Wolfie needs their sleep. Oh, how dare. How dare somebody do that and make you have to wake up so early?
Here you are. No. I probably will have to request a little further clarification on what you mean by that, Susie. I will have to say that I don't quite understand the question. Wait.
So if you could repeat it,
No.
that would be much appreciated.
Whatever. Wait.
Is there one more quest that I have to do? No? No? Okay, all quests have been accomplished. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eri. I am a Genshin and Honkai Star streamer who plays other games like Persona 5 Royal, Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, and Project Zomboid. If you ever need assistance with build guides and the like, please do feel free to request for a build review and everything. I am a verified guide creator on Hoyola.
It's a little early for me. Let me get a cup of coffee first.
If you are also wondering why I sound like this, it is because chat has redeemed, well, specifically some people have
This
decided
rhymes
to
work is
combine the
which is
Mommy
exactly
is
why I
Samar
took the
voice
position.
redemption that was $50 for the charity 3 times. So here I am doing my mommy voice as much as possible, and I've apparently confused many people in here. But welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to get your hydras, get your stretches, get yourself some food if necessary. Your health is more important than anything else. Jaden, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you lucky? Were you unlucky? Or were the gotcha gods being super mean to you? And to the Raiders, thank you for supporting Jaden by coming on into the stream. And if you ever need to get some rest, please do tell me.
Wait.
That's totally fine. I can be your mother, Silver. No ho-ho yet? Unfortunate. I know she'll come home at one point. You had at least 5 days, at the very least, yes, for her to come home and be like, if not, then you can just pull off a full-on daddy voice, and maybe then she'll come home for you. Just doing a quick little hydrate. Also, Lulu, if you are still here, I know you donated $10, and of the $10, $5 is being used for the tweet. What is the other $5 that you would like to put it into? You could have it also be a tweet, or you could have it be key buying changes and save me from this pain and have them return to default if you'd like. But that is
truly up to you as well. Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Okay, we will go over here and solve this puzzle if I can. Yeah? Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah? Nice. Good job, Alhigo. Good job. Okay. We go up here. Then we should be fine. I think Jaden has possibly rated Enron, which is totally fine. He probably streamed for very long hours. But hello, Silver. I know you sent a message earlier. I hope you've been well. We're not playing any other song requests at the moment just because my voice is really soft. Alright, no worries, Jaden. I just wanted to double check to make sure. Only 7 hours or so. Jaden, please do make sure you get yourself that good rest. Your health is more important to me than anything else.
I'll just have to reject them all.
Where did I miss this? I possibly have. Let's see, where did I make a mistake?
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
I believe this is upwards. And then I have to pick this up. And then from there, my keys have been changed, so we are truly struggling for the moment. Ah, yes, it was a time-based thing. Truly, they always make everything be time-based. Might stream again when my niece and family leave. It will be hard to shift everything around. I truly understand that pain, because quite often my lovely little niece and nephew do love my company, and I find it so sweet because I am a person who cannot spend much time with children, only because patience is something I do not have infinite storage of, but they are the absolute cuties. Hello, Subin. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you got yourself your hydrates, your stretches, your good food, and of course, your good sleep? I hope your day has been well, or rather, I hope your day goes well, because it's probably just started for you. If I remember correctly, that is a funny shaped tree. And the like. Where is the goal that I'm trying to achieve? Oh, yes, oh dearie, I forgot. The shop has resetted. Since the shop has resetted, let's go and grab those wishes and see if we get lucky enough or not. And I want to just make sure. Can you all hear the audio clear for the game? We will take these 5 wishes here, and let's see how well it goes. We'll do the 6 standard wishes. 1. Come on, I know you can do better than that. 2. Ooh, 4-star. Kaya, please. Favor, yes. Unfortunate. 7. 3. 8. My brain. 4. That's 4. And 5. Oh, another early 4-star. Kaya. Yes! We got ourselves Kaya. Yes, come home. Maybe I should do the mommy voice more for him. If that is all that it takes to get him to come home, is the mommy voice. Truly, this is a interesting moment, I will say.
I truly didn't think I would get myself a Kayakon. What do you know? The day has truly been made. But let me first post this. And it is truly a moment to flex because the Kaya that I have is a Kaya that I truly got from Just Wishing on Standard. I'm gonna go do a thing. Good luck. Stream might be back later if you're still here. No worries, Itsu. Get yourself that good rest later on. And if you come by later, I will see you. Bye-bye. Let me give you that shout out, of course, as always. Let's see what it says for Itsu as well for the shout out bot, if it can, in fact, do that. There it is. So it says, Itsu, a connoisseur of the animated arts and Nintendo's finest offerings. They've been delving into the world of Tevat with fervor, quite the Genshin enthusiast, I must say. The broadcasts oscillate between scuffed abyss attempts and existential musings on their gaming habits. Fun fact, did you know scuffed can mean both worn and chaotic? Perhaps that's a new revelation for you, and amidst this, even found time for an anime convention. How quaint! I hope that anime convention was good. Hello, Vanishay. I hope you are doing well. Also, welcome in somehow. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, do you have a favorite game that you like? And if that was a lot of words being said at a very fast pace, here is the questions I sent your way. Ash, how was your stream? How are you? I have noticed that earlier today you were doing a game dev stream. Hopefully you made enough progress on that game dev stream. And let's see what the bot has said towards Panda. It says, Vanashi Panda, a multifaceted creator with a penchant for game development and a dash of goblin energy. Very, very true. They weave their artistry into games while juggling an array of interests from voice acting to gaming with friends recently. They've been engrossed in Dev Saga. No doubt a testament to their dedication, or perhaps an insatiable caffeine dependency. One might not realize that the average person consumes about 70 liters of coffee per year. I trust you've been contributing heartily to that statistic. I didn't get very much done today. No, that's no worries. That's okay. It happens from time to time. We will always have a good day and a bad day. And if you're wondering why am I speaking like this, chat has redeemed an hour and a half of the ASMR voice. So for everybody who may be new to the stream and wondering what are the goals, here are the goals listed for you. For donation goals, do not trust what is listed on here because we did in fact reach way past the listed goals that were made here and the like, and I will be updating them as well. But yes, I am reading Wolfie. I am. And I hope everything goes well. Still very, very, very shocking that it went to that amount. And I think did the thing break, or is it just me? Is it just me who's noticed it? But it seems like the charity thing has gone a little glitchy. Is that just me? Cause it says 100, but we have raised 600. Like our next goal is 690, but on my thing it's saying 100. So it seems like it has possibly broken. And that is something. Yeah. Today alone we have said we have raised 454, which is very, very, very shocking and something I am truly my heart is truly warmed for how
how far we've gotten. Oh, we have one more wish. Kaya. No? Damn. I was hoping for another Kaya. That's alright. Alright. Now we have our 7 standard wishes. Come on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. 7. Oh, 4-star. And another Witsit. Nice. Do love a good Witsit. And if we save up enough, we can get this next Kaya constellation. So let's take a look at what constellation the Kaya is at. We have achieved C4 Kaya. If I can redeem from the store, that will be C5. That is going to be amazing, especially because of the shield that gets created. I will be having some water in one moment. I'm glad to hear that the donation goal is normal for everyone else. Yes, Wolfie, what is the honest question? What is it that you would like to ask? We will claim our dailies. The age thing, yes.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
What is the question? Oh, that was only put on because of the fact that I'm doing the mommy voice. Because of the mommy voice, and in case I do anything that is a little more sus than usual, I have it listed there just to stay safe. You know, that is the main reason as to why. Yeah, that's literally it. I just don't want to cause any problems for Twitch, for myself and in general. So that is why we are doing so. Ooh, we have reached era 35. Not the 9%. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see. What shall we do? Ah yes, Nezu has redeemed the boss challenge and has DM'd me what he would like for me to do for the boss challenge. So Nezu's using 140 on bosses. So seven bosses. We will go through them slowly. First one is the Hydrohypostasis with a physical damage team of my choice. This will be quite the interesting situation, if I'm being honest. So let's take a look at what I can do to create a physical damage bonus team. Let's see. Da, 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 da. I could possibly do a mixture of it. It's okay. Lulu probably just wants to spend a little bit of time in stream to have a good time. Let's see. Shall I add in Mika? So if I'm gonna add in Mika, I shall add in Toma, and I'll add in...
A walk would be nice.
Trying to do Abyss. I will do Abyss in just a moment. Do I have Crescent Pike? Should hopefully have a Crescent Pike. Do I have one? No. I can go and craft one. I will go craft a Crescent Pike. And then for Grizzly, do we have a physical damage bonus? Catalyst. Physical, 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 physical. Seems like no, but I will give him a physical goblet. If that is the case, if I have one, that is also another important factor. Ooh, I do. Okay, we can give this to him for now. Oh no, what happened? Why disappointment? Who disappointed? You have to make 2 Crescent Pikes. Da, 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 da. There's a Clefairy in chat! Everyone try and cast the Clefairy. See if the Clefairy can be caught. Or was it Daily? I think it was Daily. For Lulu, it is getting close to 5 a.m., I would say. Now let's go and get ourselves 3 Crescent Pikes for this team. Yep, almost 5 a.m.
Rise!
Oh, apologies, Catherine. Lulu, have you decided what you want to do with the extra $5? And then, of course, the tweet. I don't believe you've decided what you want me to tweet. It has to be within reason, though. So big thumbs up over there on that. Ta-da. Yes, we got the Clefairy.
Improvement with this machine.
Let's see if we can craft 3 of them. That would be fantastic. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. And then another one. Nice. We have 3 Crescent Pikes. And then I will have them be equipped. There it is. Switching over. Switching over. So now it's a purely physical team. Where is the last one? There we are. I'm trying to go to bed now, like my mother. No worries, Wolfie. Go get yourself the rest. I will see you another time. Now, it is time to fight against the cryohypostasis. And then I will do some boss runs. Ta-da! Get some good rest. I will see you next time.
Da 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 da. The one thing that will give me a headache is smell nail polish or perfume or a strong smell of axe. For me, it's always the axe that causes issues. Nail polish a little bit, but not much on
We should look for a place to
perfume.
take shelter.
Ironically enough,
I'll be fine.
I find
But
myself
we don't
doing
want you
quite
catching a
fine
cold.
with the perfume. Let's see.
Engaging. Check this out.
I have realized a mistake that needs to be fixed. One moment. The mistake is that I brought Risley on here when I need Yenfei. So let me get Yenfei out. Yenfei, where are you? Or we could do
It's an honor to be here.
Liddy. And with Liddy, do we have a physical? We do have a physical bow that we could take advantage of. Da, 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 da. There we go. Now we should be fine.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
Alright, let's try this one more.
Final warning. Yeah. Oh, Lynette.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I forgot about that little ticket.
Careless. Gather.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am pressing the wrong buttons once again.
Quick,
And
drop
who dies once more.
curtains.
Let's see.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Let's see. I do this. Oh.
Don't get too close. Huh? Ha! I got you covered. Ha! Huh?
Wrong button. And then I will do this. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on.
Gather.
Check this out.
Almost there for Lily to come back.
get too close. Check this out. Supporting fire. Huh? Huh?
This is quite the agony. Taking quite a bit to do this.
Stabilize.
And voila! My show mustn't fail.
How often are you going to die, Winnie?
Solidify.
Don't get too close. Huh?
Gather. This is order.
There we go. Nice. And since we are building Aloy, I will use the resin here. There we are. Perfect. And we go over to the Statue of the Summit. How far? 38 more minutes. Has it really only been 10 minutes? Feels like it should be longer. Time has passed. Okay, so that was the very first one done. Next one is the
Osmanthus wine
pyrohypostasis.
tastes the same as I remember.
And it has to be physical
But
damage.
where are those who
Here.
share the memory?
Yes, that is the case. I will now swap out Pliny for Grizzly. I could probably add in Rena.
Let's get to
Let's
work.
see how that goes. Alright. We can
Come on, don't keep
do
me
this
waiting.
instead, I suppose. I will have to give my child the physical bow. So where is it? There it is. Confirm. Nope, wrong button. Alright, where is the pyrohypostasis? Pyro. This account looks insane. Which account? Which account we talking about, Slot? Which one? Alright. Almost there. My one for all of the terrible keybind changes that has occurred. And the like. Come on in. Let's go.
Stabilize.
Oh, wrong button.
No time to lose.
Solidify.
What is...
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Come on. I will have to do first skill.
Strike a pose!
Come on.
Providing cover fire.
Time.
Riptide.
Ah, unfortunate timing. You.
Let my name echo in song!
Nice. Hold on, Serena. There we go. Oh, how's the control? Lovely? No, terrible, terrible. The most agonizing pain I've ever been in, considering how long it's taking for me to cross off everything that Nezu wants me to do, which is physical team against all of the hypostasis. But we make do. We make do. Oh, who are we changing this time? Zhongli for maybe I should have done the Geo one first, but alright. One moment. Let's get Coral on here.
Company, fall in.
Alright. And let's see how well we can do in this scenario of agony. Wait.
Shower me with praise!
This is very convenient. As somebody who does not have Kokomi, this is very, very convenient. Let's go. Alright. Hello. Nope, wrong button.
Yoo-hoo!
The enemy is
And
quite strong.
it's Perish. Wrong button. Oh god. This is truly painful. Hypostasis, the boss. Boss is called Hypostasis.
Advance!
Oh god. Oh
All
no.
forces!
And he has perished.
Retreat! How? I had
And
only just... Yeah.
come on. Hold on. I have just realized something. trying to get as far away as possible from the boss. There we go. Okay. I just realized that we have to use a Claymore character in this scenario. Oh my god. Where? Oh, where?
What's our objective?
Let's see. And I'll switch it for the physical weapon. Let's go forward. Oh wait. You have to get some heals in. Oh, the song, if you like the playlist, I can send it in just a moment. Where, oh, where is it? Here we go. In just a moment. Alright.
We should prepare while we
Being
can,
a little strange.
then
so
make a
bear with me
preemptive
for a moment.
strike against the enemy.
Oh god. Twitch, why you be so cool? Alright. There we go. Still being a little finicky. There we go. Now I should be able to send it to you. Here you go. That should make it easier. Alright. Everybody healed? Nope. Let's get your heals in. And then we will go over to the next goal. Which was requested that I write the GI stasis. Perfect. Okay. How shall we fight? I do want to collect the ore here, so one moment. Oh, keybinds, the keybinds. Still trying to get used to these keybinds. There we go. Okay. I believe that was a good shot. Hold on. I need to gather stamina. Alright. Spending the stamina. There we go. Alright. Trial number 2.
Follow my lead. Charge! Engaging!
Come on. Come on. first one broken. Alright. I'm gonna hide behind this one. Yep. Oh, no, wrong button. Nice. Going to break this. And this is gonna be a safe zone. Thank you, Anga, for the stretch and the hydrate. To my moderators, can we please get a shout out for Anga, please? Nice. There we go.
Lay waste to the wicked!
There we go. Of course, thank you so much, I appreciate it. What did it say? I will take a look after I'm done with this boss fight. But Anga, how are you? Have you been getting enough hydrates, enough sleep, enough stretches, and of course, good dreams? It is super important that you get all of those. Come on, dude. Last one? Ah, unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I am doing well. If you're wondering why I'm speaking like this, the ASMR voice routine happened along with the mommy voice. I'm trying to do both, but sometimes I pick one or the other, unfortunately. But how have you been as well, Anga? And let me read out what the shout out gave you. So they said, Anga, a charming collective of friends, embarking on digital escapades for the amusement of others. They dabble in phantasma hunts and enjoy the trials of God of War of Ragnarok with a tenacity that's almost admirable. Almost. And then it says, did you know gaming can enhance cognitive skills? Not that one would need such enhancements when spectating their jovial struggles. Their persistence in the face of virtual adversity is quaint. Keep striving, Anga. Your efforts are noted. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's go on to the next boss fight that was requested. It was the Weenut. Oh, the Weenut. Also, Celie, which character am I switching to this time? Alright. Let's see how well we will fare in this case. Alright. It's taking a little bit of time to load. Still find it amusing that the donation goal thing has still been broken on my side for some reason. Don't know why. But we are slowly going through this list. Nezu has requested, how many fights was it? It was 7 fights in total. And we are on number 4. Let's try with Kaya this time. Kaya. There you are.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'm going to add Jolie here. And I suppose I could add in Cookie for the healer.
Don't tell me they did it again.
And then on to details for Kaya. His weapon will be the Quill of Livonia. There we go. There is a Gilgar in chat, everyone. If you want to cast the Gilgar, be sure to grab it now. And the like. Alright, let's see how this team does. Probably get some heals in first. You will have to heal him up again. Oh, wrong button. This is one of my favorite songs. That is in the playlist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stabilize.
Wrong button. Come on.
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
This is going to be
Freeze!
Our bond is strong.
I will have order.
there we go.
Leave the wounded to me! Dodge this!
There we go.
Don't get frostbite.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
This is truly going to take a while.
Cool it! Freeze!
Solidify.
S
Will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Okay. Okay. Oh god. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, providing cover fire.
Our bond is strong.
Gather.
is taking quite
What's the hurry?
first.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
We do a shield.
Final warning.
We'll wait for him to pop up again.
Order guide
And then
Stabilize.
simply the best for Abyss. Still very proud of you, Lily, for having reached there these rights, considering your past history. That is a big achievement. And yes, I'm still being the mommy voice for doing
What's the hurry?
because it hasn't been
This will be frozen in time.
but in due time. In due time.
Freeze.
Stand with me.
Alright.
Solidify.
Go in the center.
Cool it. Providing cover fire.
Gather.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Stabilize.
Engaging. Let's keep going, team. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Freeze. Providing cover fire. Oh, so sorry.
Wrong button. Come on. Alright, get some good rest.
What's the hurry?
Get yourself your good sleep.
Dodge this.
Come on. Nice. The very last moment. We got it. Alright. Read it. Done. Now we'll go for the tuba.
Cool it.
Alright, if we're going for the tuba. Fontaine. Over to here. And that took us a little bit. Alright, who is getting changed on my team this time? Silly. Mika for Kazuha. Noted. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Kazuha, there you are.
All right, let's head off.
I will do this. All right.
This is order.
Dodge this.
Stand with me.
This will be frozen.
Oh god.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Our bond is strong.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Oh, so sorry.
Gather.
Stand with me.
Dodge this.
Lightning terrified.
Order guide you.
Come on. Come on.
Stabilize.
Come on.
Dissipate.
Come on.
Frostbite.
Time to go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Solidify.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Oh, so sorry.
Freeze.
Done. That one wasn't as bad, thankfully. Oh, unfortunate. That was not what I was looking for. Alright, let's see. What was the next
Come on,
one?
let's get
it
moving.
was the
We're
golden
not frozen in place after all.
Yeah, this works. Okay, which team member gets changed? Kaya for A's son? Alright, we will do that.
This had better be important.
Now we have to go against the Golden Wolf Lord. Let's see. There it is. Da 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 da. Oh, wrong person. Apologies. I misread that. Actually, I will do this. And then Kazuha.
All right, let's head off.
Alright. Yep, got it. Da, da.
Gather. Solidify. I will have order.
Quit following me. too slow.
Quake!
Uh-oh.
Crumble!
And then... what was it? It was space.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Which means now I can go over to Jolly.
Rise!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on.
Stabilize!
There
Dissipate!
we go. Nice. That was certainly
Bond is
something.
strong!
Alright, golden wolf floor, done. Is there anybody else you want me to switch? Susan?
Huh?
I have misspelled that. 1 second. Alright, which character am I switching to this time? Da-da. Cookie for... I don't have Ito.
If the Arataki
unfortunately. I
gang
do not
stirs up any
have
trouble,
Ito.
I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
But you can suggest somebody else. Since I do not have Ito, who do you want me to switch to instead? And I'll go over to where the Thunder manifestation is. I do not have Yaimiko either, unfortunately. I will bring up the character screen just in case. I do not have Klee either. Apologies.
Huh?
No more Klee. Yoimiya. Alright, I do have her. So, Yoimiya.
Chivalry will never die.
Details. Where is the button? It is. Alright. Oh no 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 no! Oh no! No 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 no! Oh. Ah, I forgot my jump was A. Oh, apologies. 1 second. Let me put back Kazuha.
All right, let's head up.
There we go. I can stop now! I can talk properly! It's been an hour and a half of me doing the mommy voice and ASMR voice. I am free! I am free! Oh, I can speak now. I can speak!
Gather.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh god. Okay, she's perished. It's fine. It's fine. We can bring her up again.
This is order.
Oh my god, I'm so happy I can talk normally now!
Fuse is lit.
I was stuck doing ASMR voice for an hour and a half.
Fire hazard.
Okay. Oh, finally! Finally! Oh, and we just finished doing all of the boss challenge requests that was requested by Nezu. So, perfect timing. We finished both of those. I'm gonna really quickly have myself some water. Alright. Give me a second. Done. Let's see. Shao, shao, shao. There you are.
You called?
I do want to fix up the builds now a little bit because I don't need to like do those builds anymore, so let me just quickly double check on my characters, you guys. Ah yes, Risley, your goblet is not the right one. It's the one on Razor. Dun, 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 dun. Fire damage bonus, perfect. Razor, switching. And then child. His weapon is going to go from Mia, so she has the rest. Over to, where's the Aquasman opera? There it is, switching it over. And then Linny. Details. Switching to the level 90 aim spell. There we go. Oh, wait. One more character that needs adjustment. D-Luke. Take the Unforged. Wonderful. Okay. Now, I still have to fight against the boss, I believe. Where is Ferminet? Yep. I will do the last couple bit against the Hydro Tulipa boss. There it is. Perfect. I'm just happy I can speak properly now. And then hopefully we can work on the Ferminet Event after I'm done with the boss rules.
Solidify!
Time for a light show.
Come on.
Gather! I will have order.
The wind rises.
Still doing some form of damage.
That's far
Not
enough.
as much though. So we will have to do this.
Solidify!
This. Ooh, 79k. I saw 79k there.
Stabilize! This is order.
Fuse is lit.
Not. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Got ourselves one more, so we're just gonna need one more of this massive one. 2 of those. We're gonna need 12 more.
You've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Let's teleport away. Alright, let's take a quick heal. Yep, Yuma almost died. And then I have to see what's in my bag. I haven't checked. Oh,
Time for a light show.
not that. We need to go to the fountain. Da 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 da. Dun, dun. Da 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 da. Okay. I will pick this up, and then interacting with this, I will offer. Da 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 da. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. What are we close to getting after this crown? And then 2 more wishes. Okay. I'm so close to VIP, by the way. Oh! How far are you, Onyx? Wait, what are the child points that you have? Let's see. I will finish the thing. I'm at 43k. Ooh, really close. If it's 75k, you are 22k away. Pretty solid, Lucky. But let's I'm waiting for the boss to be respawned. Right.
Oh, I haven't picked them up yet. If that's what you mean, silly. I haven't picked them up yet. Enemies. And then boss. Have you respawned? Seems like you've respawned. I'm saving my wishes for Argentine on Tuesday when he comes out, because that's gonna be super exciting. I have around 50 something wishes saved up, I would say. I wonder what happens if I use Shao. Actually, wait. Let me do this first.
Lament!
Oh, I canceled it. I actually oh my god.
Useless! Boring!
Here come the fireworks!
Unsightly insects!
Solidify!
Come on. Trying to see how far we can get.
That didn't count!
Oh my god, no. She almost died. She almost died. Got distracted for just 1 second. Albedo! Hello! If we have any mods, can we please get a shout out for Albedo? Please and thank you. How are you, Albedo? I hope you're doing well. Did I encourage your stretches your good for you to sleep? And of course, you're good too.
I will have order. Solidify.
Time for a light show!
There is a little bit of a cooldown, you guys.
Oh,
No! She died. Okay.
Useless!
And now Shao's dead.
Gather.
There we go. Nice. Let's claim this. Read if I could. Okay, that's right. Okay, I did a homemade potato chip and garlic mayo to go along with it. I hope you. Ooh, that sounds so good, Albedo. Do you think you could take a picture of it and post it in the food check channel in the Discord? Because I do love me some good potato chip with garlic mayo.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But let's see what it says for
But where are
Albedo.
those who
It
share
says,
memory?
self-proclaimed alchemical prodigy turned homunculus YouTuber, they've abandoned academia for their virtual audition and not all possess the courage to make their latest endeavor, enticing viewers with the adopts enabled in Honkai Star Rail. Yet, alas, their archives are as empty as a philosopher's stone, devoid of essence. A fun fact, did you know homunculi are mythical creations said to be impossible, but there they are, defying odds on Twitch. Of course, it's the very least that I could do. Albedo, do you have your past broadcasting enabled? If you do, it'll keep track of your... It'll keep track of your, it'll store your past broadcasts, sorry. What is this circlet? Okay, thank you. My pain and suffering was rewarded. For this. I will now turn on the song quest. So one moment, you all.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
Okay.
we'll go over here. So Essential in general, no worries, that is a-okay. We do have food truck channel, but it's fine if you post in general too. Let's see. We were gonna do the Ferminet event, right? Yes. So let's go over.
Manthis.
And finish up with the quests. Okay.
Is your child feeling any better?
Let's see.
Thank you for your concern, Ferminet. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Ooh.
Zuria, Ferminet, we're here!
Let's go.
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be.
I will increase the size of chat. Just one moment, you guys. While I do that. There we go. Are you gonna finish this question right? Yep, I probably will.
Hey, Taxi!
Hello? Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Whoa! Taxi's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Yeah.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thalxi looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Ferminet.
We helped too.
Yes, he's speaking in Morse code.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with a coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown?
Yeah.
You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Okay. Consider it done.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just
It's
thinking.
just telling you,
Since
Mama Rose on
Thalxi
your
has
own
already
Morse
shown
code.
us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
What should we draw on the page?
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
Reminds me of us saying never gonna give you up.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Hold on a second. Just to be shrunken a little bit. I'm noticing it's cutting out your words. I'm gonna have to like see what's going on with the chat. Or do I have another one? Okay. We might have to do that instead. There you go. Okay, that's gonna be a lot better. Apologies. For Fiji can't fast travel, it says you're encumbered. Penguin.
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Felxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions.
Oh.
Anything else?
Oh, look at how pretty he is. Don't forget to have some color.
Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful. Splendid ideas, everyone.
And this lady says she can't draw.
Super pumped up. Felxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
Oh, look at that see.
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Yep.
I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Felxie's fantastic adventures begin now!
Sure. Alright, onwards to this quest. Alright, I just realized everyone's kind of like dead.
Crumble.
So, give me a second as I go and heal them up. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna heal them up. And then I'm going to bring up the previous team. Deploy. Thank you for the heal. Alright. Oh wait, no. E. Back to where we were. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Left shift. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Cookie to Dory.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Ferminet.
Alright, give me a second and I'll switch Cookie to Dory. Dory. There she is.
So, what's the deal?
Okay. We'll go down. Claim. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, those are the pros that are nothing but was most that do fade. Okay.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything else to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Alright. We head on over.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Essentially, yes, but I, for some reason, cannot interact. Let's see. Vision for 69, 420. I can add it. I wouldn't mind. Let's go. Party setup. Ooh, I kind of want to try this team. Let's see. Where's Bennett? There. And Charlene? Start. You spend on these? I could probably make it a sound like, really? You're gonna spend it on this? Because that would be easy enough for me to do. I will continue onwards. Let's call this thing.
So these are the underwater ruins that Ferminet found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining. Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon...
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Hello! Welcome in, Rook. Stream's going well. Stream's going well. We are doing the event story quest that is available at the moment. But Croc is not somebody new on it, but I appreciate it. I really do.
State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
Ooh.
We are the companions of Prince Thalxi, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave and
The penguin's so cute.
without the taint of greed in your heart. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
I do like how our voice sounds in this part. It's not as grating on the ears. Here you go, Onyx. Here's the Morse code. It's dash dot dot dash dot 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 dash dash dot space dash dot 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 dot. Might want to take a screenshot of this.
My gratitude to your Divine Highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Morse code, it's a Morse code.
Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek.
Use water to defend pawns more easily after using the skill and was charged up before being able to use it again.
Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Hilly Churls of the Deep.
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Come on.
Feel this ancient power.
Wait.
Everybody stand!
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitcher of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
Moment of birth. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Come on. Come on.
Pear! Frost is coming!
Nice.
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thuxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Ferminet earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
Wait, really?
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time. And you too, Thuxie, my child.
Oh, I get so happy. It's so happy and cute. Thank you for the stretch and dehydrate, Umbra. That's quite ironic, I will say, Onyx.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thuxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
Zuria and Ferminet, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book.
You just want to see someone drag her
Hey,
off.
you didn't have to say it out loud.
Yep, they're on.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thuxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
It's a song list.
At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown.
Just wait for the next song to
next
end, and then
time
you
they
can
fight.
add in a request.
The
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now!
Okay.
Whoa, the pages are beautiful! Zuria's really talented at drawing.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thuxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
The timing for those words, I thought for a second the bot was talking. Oh my god.
I'm sure he will, Zuria.
It's super cute.
Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Ferminet, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure.
All
And
right.
see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
Alright,
Okay.
it's about time we start heading off too.
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Sure. Ferminet is an absolute sweetheart.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
He's just so sweet.
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
Oh, look at him. He's all red. He's all red.
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
Don't tease him.
All right. We won't bother you anymore for
Jeez,
today.
that's a strong...
Let's see each other
That's
in
a strong
2 days'
Ferminet.
time.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Oh. All right. One moment, you guys. I have to really quickly, just take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Right. Apologies for the delay. I am here. Let's try out the challenge listed. Hopefully we can get a little lucky. Alright. Oh, we should probably take some of these crunches. Okay. Oh, yes. I'll go through all of these, and then I'll go through your review, and then we'll go into the third quest, if that's alright. Ooh. Plume tea. Can probably replace. Oh, not open? Hold on a second. I can make that adjustment really quickly. One moment. Da, da, da. Yeah, just give me a moment. I probably had it turned off at one point. I can make that adjustment really quickly. If Twitch would not freeze on me, that would be great. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Hold on a second, Twitch is like freezing. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, only 12 more. I'm still surprised that we're like so close. To that. I'm going to give back the points. And there we go. It should be open. Alright. We will try this team. Da, da. This is gonna be a little tough because my keybinds are very different to what I'm used to. People on my boy Tomato. Noted.
Another test job. You can't run. Try. Well, try.
Share my knowledge.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo!
Another test subject.
Hey! This is unwise. The Temple of Wisdom. Careful.
Another test subject.
That's this. That's for real. Hit. Go get it, you agree.
Also gonna do this. Nice. And then M.
All my strength.
Dance with me!
Sheesh. Has it really been like 2 days worth?
The show's only just begun.
I mean, technically yes, but
Not done yet.
Ferminet can also heal. That's the thing.
Care for the dance?
Oh, hold on.
This may hurt a little.
Here! Dance with me!
And then
Be a good audience, won't you?
come on.
Don't be scared.
Think fast!
There we go.
Another test subject.
This is gonna be very tough now.
That hurt real bad.
Oh my god. This is so much harder to do when I can't use the keybinds. Okay. I'm going to see how high I can get with my proper keybinds fixed, but I'll make a note of what the keybinds are. Afterwards. Ooh, we can get Red Shogun. Okay. I'll hit them. Nahida. Red Shogun. And Saint Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. Okay, so we're gonna need to go to L, R.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
There is no escape! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
A process of elimination. Flicker. How bold. Well now.
I see everything.
Come on. Use AFK team. I don't think I have AFK team.
Not good.
Oh my god.
I have taught you
died.
everything I know.
Come on, you.
Insolent. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on. The wrong button.
Torn to oblivion.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm seeing stars.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Wait, what? Okay, this feels very fitting considering the scenario that I'm in right now.
Agree.
And he's dead.
Make yourselves at home.
Goodness. Okay, the keybinds are truly getting in the way of me getting the high scores. Okay. Ooh, we have a new hat. Let's try this. I do want to change the keybinds though. I am in pain. I just want the keybinds back to normal. Okay. So R is forward. Interact.
That's following up. Stabilize. Today.
Hey,
Oh,
sharing my knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Strike a pose.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
That's following orders.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
I see everything.
Oh god. No! Ah, I have Zhongli in here. Why did I bring Zhongli in here if I didn't use it?
Solidify! I will have order!
Time to shine!
Oh my god, this is gonna be so much more harder to do.
Justice is blindsided.
Mighty as a tower!
Come on. Just a little bit will do.
Outsider!
Order guide you.
Yep, that is probably like the lowest score I've gotten. Okay, let me make a note. Right. Thank you for donating $50 to Sick Kids. What would you like to redeem for the amount? And in case anybody is wondering, here's once again the thing. We have went way past my original goal, which was just $50. But Ryan, thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the fundraiser as well. Are we like 40 away from 600? How are we 40 away from 600? But is there anything you would like to do for the $50, Ryan? And congratulations, you will also be getting the exclusive chat badge as well. Can I let chat pick? Alright, you are free to let chat pick. So chat, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So say the number and say the number you guys want to choose. I can't. But yeah, so just say the number. It's between 1 to 5. Whichever one you pick, it's related to the one that's listed there. It's gochujang. So I'm having the, you know how you have the Korean spicy fried noodles? It's those ones. Oh god damn, thank you so much, Ryan. I really do appreciate it. I didn't think we'd get this high up in numbers. I haven't planned for the goal stuff. That's a lot of goals. I'll have to plan. I probably will go up in like 50 increments then, considering how high the number is. But yes, chat, pick between 1 to 5, and then from there, you guys can just type it in chat. Or actually, here, let me make a poll. I'll make a poll. Give me a second. Poll might be easier for you guys instead. Poll. No, that's the old poll. New poll. Which redeem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, keybind, hot sauce. What was the third one? Tweet. Boss challenge. And then ASMR / mommy voice. I will let you guys decide in 3 minutes. Alright. So you guys can now vote and take your time. You have 3 minutes for that. I am just gonna quickly make an adjustment to the stream stuff. Da, 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 da. And while you guys figure that out, I'm just gonna make a note of all my keybinds so I can just put them back to the original settings, and then I'll put them back on the regular song. Okay, so I'm gonna check my key bindings. So 1 moment. So key bindings. Yep, you still get to combo if you don't vote for the ASMR. So W became R. 1 backward is S, became 1 left. Okay, so A became 6. D became Q. E became M. And then Q became S. And then R became V. And then space became A. And then so P1 ended up becoming 1 became D, 2 became L, 3 became U, and then number 4 became space. Space, and then, yeah, okay. I appreciate it. Get yourself some good rest. Okay, someone needs to break this 4 more time. Winners here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's a keybind. Give me a second to get it. I'll get it done again. Hot sauce. Tweet. Boss challenge. And then I'll allow additional votes, but it will take 100 child points for it. So you guys can't spam it. Okay. And now I'm gonna adjust my key bindings. Because I really do want to be able to get this done. And then jump to space. Alright. Let's see how well I can do this now. Okay. So, Nilu. Oh, the trailer's out! Is the trailer out? If it's out, I'll take a look after I finish this.
Another test subject.
Positions.
Killjoy! You've only just begun.
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll take it. Thank you.
Shower me with praise. Ready, go! Hit! Ha! I see everything. Yeah.
Care for
Following
a
orders.
dance. Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you? Care for a dance.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Dance with me!
Stay put. With all my strength.
The show's only
Let my name echo in song. Hey.
Come on.
care for a dance.
Another test.
I see everything. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Come on.
Dance with me!
Don't be scared.
Be a good audience, won't care
There we
for
go.
a dance.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Alright. Good. It seems like Boss Challenge has won.
Hey. Time to shine.
Nice. Oh, Blastburn! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're a-okay. Apologies for not noticing. As you've probably noticed, things have been a little chaotic. Yeah, I will play it on stream. Don't worry, I'll play it on stream. No worries. And let's take a look at what the shout out was for Blastburn. So Blastburn's one is Blastburn, a connoisseur of Pokemon and camaraderie, reveling in the pursuit of shiny creatures alongside their peers. Their recent odyssey through Dynamax Adventures and Masuda Method hunts has yielded a commendable increase in their shiny collection. Yet, despite such progress, they maintain a tranquil atmosphere. Ideal for lurkers and the LGBT community. Plus, did you know the odds of encountering shiny Pokemon are 1 out of 4096? Quite the endeavor for any trainer. Of course, it's the very least that I can do. I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a while, and I hope you are a-okay. Make sure yourself you're getting your hydrated, your stretches, your good food, and of course, your good sleep. Right now we're going through the event, and I'm quite enjoying it. My keybinds were changed, so we're adjusting them just for the moment to see how well I can do. It's 6:30 a.m. Okay, then I want to make sure that you at least get your hydrate and your food. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think I did. Let me double check. Yep, I got it. You are good. I'm doing good. We got like, oh, this is a good song. What song is this? What song is this? Oh, this is copyright. Hold on.
Wait.
No, I just lost it. I just lost it.
No.
Ah. It's alright. It's alright.
Whatever.
I'll find it again. We'll just go back to The OG. Da, 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 da. But yeah, it's been a wild ride. I almost moved forward with R. I've gotten too used to it. I've gotten used to the keys, you guys. The really weird keys. I got used to it. Can you believe it?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, my keybinds, temporarily I changed them, but they will be, just... Suma! Hello! Hold on! Oh my god, she died! Now that I'm off of work, Zuba! Thank you so much for all of the donations. You're making the day for the kids, truly. I didn't think we'd get this far. When it came to the goals. Holy. We are now at 660, which means now I'm gonna have to increase the goal again.
Here you are. Scatter.
Oh my god, hold on. I Wait, I wanna just live. Let me live. Oh my god, she died. I am like suffering, but I'm also like in shock. Hold on.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to try that again. But hold on. Let me fix this up really quickly. Zuba. Thank you. We reached 600 and I'm gonna have to say for a very long time and think of like all the milestones. Like, what am I supposed to put for the milestones now? Huh? Like what am I gonna do? Also Zuba, you didn't tell me what you wanted to do for your $100 dono and your and now your $200 dono. So for perspective, here are the things that you could make me do. Is there anything that you want me to do? Also, chat has redeemed a boss challenge, so we will be doing the boss challenge. So technically there's two. Oh my god. My mommy voice isn't that good though, that's the thing. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let me get my water. I guess so. I was doing more of an ASMR voice than anything else. I can't say your ASMR works too? Alright, then I'll probably will do like an ASMR one, because the mommy voice I have to practice a little bit more. Let me grab my timer. Let me grab the timer. Two hours. It's for the children. It's for the children. It's all for the children. Alright. Time for the ASMR voice while we get through this. I really didn't think we were gonna have to go through this again. Truly, we're ending up having to do. I just got out of it. And now we are back in. Did I even ask for this? It's pain and suffering. Truly going through pain and suffering. Make the next goal 2000. Could we? I will probably change it to 1500. I feel like 1500 is a good amount. But I typically like to do repay children's gain. That is very true. It is only a small price to pay in this scenario. Do I go for an aggravate scenario? Hold on. How about we do something along... Alright. One moment. Okay. Moving my account. I am willing to take a look at those builds once I'm done with all of these challenges for this one. Alright. It might not be as good, you guys. Just a big heads up. It might not be a good ara. So just giving you guys that little heads up. But here we go. Ara. There we go. Hopefully it was good. Might need to improve upon it a little bit more. Thank you, Ziva. I really do appreciate it. I could probably do like a slightly better one, so it would be like a... There you go. I need to work on the R roll, so it's like a da. So a da. So like a da kind of situation. And you can enjoy the free one that I gave. I absolutely press G. Here you go.
Positions. Hey!
Shine down!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Oh!
Come on.
Stop that!
Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
Come on.
Make yourselves at home!
Come on. We can do this. We can do this.
There is no escape!
Here!
Come on.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Stop fighting! The Temple of Wisdom! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Torn to oblivion!
Come on.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Nice.
All my strength!
Giving some decent views.
Time to shine!
Let's go.
Inazuma shines eternal!
This is not a fully built beta, but I am working towards it.
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom! Positions! Let my name echo in song! Oh!
Come on. Nice. I can't build what I don't have, but that is very true. I feel like there's a way to improve that a little more. So not too bad. That is very true. I'm still trying to find what would work for this team.
It's like a weird situation kind of moment, I will say. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe if I add Farina here, then it might help. So it starts to kind of come. Oh, you got Mona. I have a lot of Monas. I actually have her, I believe, C4. So my Mona is most likely C4 in that case. And she's pretty solid. No complaints here.
Here's backup.
There is no escape.
Here you are. Scatter.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Strike a pose!
The process of elimination.
I got you covered.
Time to shine!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Diffract.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
At the very least, yes, this is the trial right shogun.
Flicker. Scatter.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Let lightning echo in song!
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Here you are. The
And
process of elimination.
there we go.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Don't get too close.
Nice. Da, da, da. Hello, Order 8. How are you? I hope you are doing well. There we go. We got the 6K points there. But I hope you've been getting your hydrates, your stretches, your good food, and of course, good sleep as well. Let me see. What do we have here? Let's try this. Da da. Da 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 da. For shits and gigs? Ooh, sure. I can 100% do that. Let's.
Unlucky today.
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Da da.
Settle down. Where do you think you're going? Stabilize. Silence.
That's close enough.
I see everything! Yeah!
Gather. I will have order.
For Rex
And
Lopez!
then. Let's see.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bloom as the flowers in Gorobar.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
The eternal oasis!
You are
not welcome. Target practice.
Make yourselves at home.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Raise a storm!
This may turn a little.
I will have order. Gather! Bow your head.
Where do you think you're going?
No touching.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me try again. Let's try the switch on link. So new, and then Nahida, and then add in Shangli. Where is she? Where is Shangli? Shangli. There you are. There she is. If you want anything to say, yeah, Miko, Venti Group, and Proc Electro, and Beam with New Venet, and a Jungli, of course. Unfortunately, I do not have, yeah, Miko, or New Venet.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Silence!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Nice and spicy.
Bow your head.
Hey, close enough. Grow, grow, grow.
Silence!
Hey. Share my
Come
knowledge.
on.
You're coming when we're told.
Solidify! This is order! Bow your head.
Where the eternal oasis! Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard! Bound as... Some target practice.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Silence!
Ooh, 114. Solid amount.
This may turn a little.
Where do you think you're going?
Stabilize!
Commit it to memory.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a theme. Alright, yeah, I could see that being useful. Let's see. I still want to try it out to see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Solidify! Settle down!
New punching.
Make yourselves at home. You're toast.
Silence!
New punch.
Grow, grow, grow. Eat this.
Let the mighty be humbled!
You're coming.
Settle down!
Target practice. Your coming was foretold. Fine. Target practice.
The Temple of Wisdom! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Bow your head.
I'm getting
Fine. Some target practice. Raise a storm! Your coming was foretold.
Be sanctified.
I see everything!
Fine. Some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a... Your
This is like so easy now.
Settle down.
Finally, some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm! Your coming was foretold.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Finally, some target... Your coming was foretold. Finally, some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm!
There we go. No auto, it's so much better for him. Yeah, I'm trying not to, but it's taking me a little bit of time to get used to a little bit. It's a struggle not to. But let's see. What's this one? Ooh, arena. I wonder what this team will be like. That is the one question that I have on how to do this.
Stabilize. Another Flames, purge. Waste to the wicked.
Let the world collide! I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Our bond is strong.
Gather. Order guide you. Lay waste to the wicked.
Thank you. Really good. Let's try this.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Dawn, break forth.
Lightning purified! Dissipate!
This is order. Stabilize. Dawn, break forth.
Today's the final day of Noxie's fantastic adventures! Let's go find Ferminet at his camp!
Alright. I will have the water. We'll see how well it does this team when using the arena that they have. Sign on the screen for a specific. I'm more than happy. Move based on where the enemies are? I believe so. I have to double check. I'll have to see if
Solidify.
if it's
Our bond is strong.
something that is
Shower me with...
Lay waste to the wicked!
Because it seems to just be attacking the enemies.
Dawn, break forth!
Out of my way! Dissipate! Let my name echo in song!
Flames, purge!
Lightning, terrify! Strike a pose!
Lay waste to the wicked! Flames, purge!
Shower me with praise!
Flames, purge!
This is a pretty powerful team if you know how to build it right. I will say.
Flames, purge!
Oh! 10k. And then the last one. I could build. If you want to go crazy, I could honestly go for that build. It'll be really cool. And then a healer. Dun, 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 dun. Off we go.
Strike a pose!
Oh my god, what is...
Stand with me! Let the world come alive!
Where is it? There they are.
Have a safe trip. Don't run away now.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Xinyan. Objectively Xinyan,
Witness my great undertaking.
in my opinion.
Let's begin.
Because she had potential, but then it got... Oh no, they're here. I would say they're here. No, Alo has some good applications. Yeah, the Rockstar one.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! I'll settle this! Dissipate!
Feel this ancient power.
Have a safe trip.
Come on.
Time to shine!
She is good in certain cases, but Dehi is the one that can be an enabler for version. I mean, that is true. It's also a lot of copium. Okay. Let's try this team, but with the multiplier one. See how high we can get this up. I will use both of the trial characters they have listed here with my albedo. and then add in Cookie for, or Xiangling. Xiangling probably would have made it easier, now that I think about it. Cause, yeah. Alright, yes, ASMR voice. Apologies. I sometimes drifted away from it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Gonna have to clear my
Come
eyes.
into being! Moment of birth!
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Shower me with praise!
Let's begin.
Have a safe trip.
It's going to get a little chilly.
Yoo-hoo!
Don't run away now.
He's quite the busted team.
Have a safe trip.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, shower me with praise!
A moment, please. It's going to get a little chilly. Live! Feel this ancient power.
Let my name echo in song! Eat this!
Don't run away now.
Have a safe trip.
There's a lot going on the screen that I cannot keep track. I'm just punching. I am just punching at the moment.
Strike a pose! Nice and spicy! Hey-ya!
Let's begin. Stay cool.
Face your guilt.
Shower me with out of the frying pan into the fire!
Nice. That was a solid one. Let's claim the rewards. Claiming. Claiming. Confirmed. Okay. I will do the wishes and then it'll be over to the people who redeemed for some build reviews. There are 3 people in line at the moment. And then we can take a look at the Argentine trailer. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh, getting quite close. Let me claim the stuff for the event. Ferminet Event. It's always nice to have. And then this is the last quest. I'm going to just real quickly enable the constellation. C1. Oh, what does this one do? Nice! Crit rate increase is always good to have. And let's see what we get with the 2 wishes. I forgot what my pity was at for the weapon banner, so let's take a quick look on that specifically. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56. This is 57. Shadow, thank you for donating the $30. We now hit the funny number for the donos. I can't believe we got this high. We've more than just quadrupled. We've quite literally taken it out of the park. What's the next number that we should aim for? Do you guys want to make that decision yourselves? And of course, Shadow, what would you like to redeem with the $30? No, you didn't miss the end of Mommy Voice. Don't worry, we're still doing it because somebody donated 100, so I'm back on 2 hours. That was... I mean, we could, but welcome back, Raspberry. I'll take a rain check on it. Alright, so let me just write down that you have donated 30 that you have not spent yet. Yes, and then okay. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. I had to go before the bed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Shadow, I'll go give you a tuck and I will see you later. Get some good rest, get your hydrates, get your stretches, get your good food, and of course your good dreams. And Gritman, to the person who beat the amount of donos, it is Zuva. So Zuva has donated 200 as a result. For the next goal, I suppose I could put it up to 750. Yeah, 750 seems like a manageable number. Still very, very wild that I can say, yeah, for the 750. That is insane to me because I never thought we were going to reach this number. All right, one more wish. This is going to be 58. Ah, unfortunate. And now, I think there were some event parts that I didn't get to do yet. But let's go on over to the build reviews before I forget. So, one moment. I will open up for build reviews. So just give me a moment to do exactly that. There we go. And I'm bringing up the queue. So, Croc, if you're still here, please do tell me, send a message, and I will take a look over at your character. And it is your build. Your Raiden pre-build is on Tomato. Alright, let's take a look then. For Genshin, and it's on Tomato. Okay, so we're looking at a Raiden build. Let me just really quickly pop out chat so I can still see what you all are saying while I go over the review. So 1 second as I do exactly that. There you go. Popping out chat. Da, 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 da. Alright, and hopefully that makes it a little more bearable. Da, 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 da. One second, I'm trying to fix this a little bit, so one moment. Da, da. Okay, alright, so there we go. So this is the Raiden Shogun build placed on Tomato as a placeholder. Now, what are you going to do? Griffin, thank you for the 100. Thank you. Thank you for the 100. Let me adjust the goal again. And I just realized the counter is not appearing here, so I will do that really quickly, as as it's not here. Okay, so now we're at 790. So one moment, let me increase that. Okay, so now we're at 790. I'm still trying to understand how we got here. Okay. What if I make it be 850? Yeah? Started the 4.9. I have not started the Aloy build yet. Unfortunately, when that was redeemed, it essentially how do I explain it? It essentially happened after all my resin was used up, so we have to wait for the resin to come back up. I will be saving all fragile resin, transient resin, and the like to build Aloy as well. Yep, no worries, that is totally fine. I'm gonna have to like check on who did how many donos to see if I could get something back as a result. And like I really did think we'd get this far. Okay, so one moment. Okay, so the goal has been brought up, the thing has been brought up. Okay, and then what's left is the image. So in this case, it is the charity. So Gritman, which one would you like to do for that? Oh yes, you were at 240. Apologies. I'll have to double check again because I lost track. Which I didn't think was going to be possible, but here we are. I have lost track, officially speaking, on who donated how many, and give or take. But yes. But what would you like to put towards the 100 that you've given? What would you like to do with those 100? And like I have to also like go back in my VODs and double check to make sure like all of the money and the redeems have been used and the like. One mommy voice and okay, so if we add in 30 minutes, that is an extra 50 minutes. I don't want to. We need hot. Yesterday's stream was where the hot sauce redeem was going a little wild. Kirara build if you have her. Unfortunately, Kirara is the only 4-star that is Dendro that I do not have. And I'm trying to get the weapon. So that is why I haven't been doing that. Unfortunately speaking. And the like. I also feel like I'm naturally going towards like the ASMR voice. And like I don't know if I sound too loud or if it sounds as soft as needed for the ASMR voice. And the like I'm also going to have to like bring out another sticky note. So thank you for the 50. I will show my characters in just a moment. Okay, so now Zuba has 150. I'm going to have to check the VODs. I gotta ask, you got time to look at my HSR because I gotta work soon? If that's the case, I'll take a look at your character and then I'll go over to Brock. Brock, if you're okay with that, just because Blastburn does have work. At least it's for a good cause. That is very true. At the very least, this was for a good cause. Here's the thing. I told my mom, so Mama Erie knows that I am doing a fundraiser, right? And she was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm doing charity." And she's like, "Oh, how?" And I'm like, I stream and people will donate towards the charity." And she's like, "Oh, how much have you done?" And I'm like, $56. Guys, how do I explain to her tomorrow that I went to 840? Like make it make sense. and the like, cause like, yeah. Okay, so Brock, are you okay with me going over to? Let's get to if we get to 1,000, you guys. If we get to 1,000. At least it's for a good cause. Okay. Um. Okay, now Grimmin has 200 on there. So, Zuma is at 150. I'm gonna be in a perpetual ASMR. Right? I'm gonna have to like go back on from the 100 earlier. Yeah, so 250. Yeah. So Zuba is now at 290. Okay. Oh my god. You guys, I'm gonna get okay, fine. If you guys are gonna have your fight, right? If you guys are gonna have your fight. I haven't even kept track of it all. Okay. If we're gonna have a legitimate fight on this, all right. Let me double check to see who donated how much. All right, fine. If you guys are gonna have your fight, I'm just gonna say 1,500. Okay? Yeah. Wait, no, that feels a little too high. Okay. How about Okay, I'll do 1,100. Yeah? I felt that felt too high. Yeah, I backtracked for a moment. I need a $100 to $150 redemption. But holy, we actually hit 2,000 go big or go. And I will be 100% honest. When I started doing the charity, right? For me, I'm right now this emote. If you're wondering what emote am I, Erie's this emote right now, which is this. I'm just overly competitive. I was worried a little bit, Gritman, but as long as you understand your financial limits, that is the most I will ask, because they don't do refunds, unfortunately, for fundraisers. There's no such thing as refunds, and the like. But yeah, when I was starting the charity stream, I was like, I was essentially like, I would like to reach 100, but that feels a little high. So I'll do 50, and if we get to like 25, that'd be great. And now here I am, 10 times, like it's not even 100 times. It's yeah, it is 100 times. It's basically 100 times the amount, almost. My brain's not mathing. Goodness gracious, my brain's not mathing. Brain, please work. Like, math? What is that? How does one calculate, right? So if we do 1,000 and then you divide that by 50, you guys went 20 times the amount. You guys went 20 times the amount that I was hoping we could reach, which is completely insane. I'm going to have to like essentially get a compilation video of everything, because I don't really have any special things I already bought. I just didn't plan to spend that much. Understandable. Everybody has their own set of budget when it comes to fundraisers, and like, I will be pitching in 50 as well. So of course I'm not gonna redeem anything for the 50, but I'll pitch in 50 at the very end. When the end of the charity ends, I will add in 50 for the good cause, and be like, just because it went so well and everything. But back to what we were doing, which was the review. Brock, are you okay with me going for Blastburn first and then going over to doing your review, just because Blastburn does have to go to work? 20 viewers all of a sudden. Sometimes it fluctuates in between. It goes up and then it goes high, and I still appreciate it, and like, but yeah, it's probably just because like it goes up. Alright, Blastburn, I'm going to be taking a look at your Interpreter Linnae in Star Realm, so give me a moment. My company texted me every dono I made about it. Wait, is that actually true? Like, did the company actually? Because that would be interesting. Okay, let me go over to Enka. I'll go over to Star Realm, and I will take a look. Oh, hold on. Did I copy the wrong UID? Blastburn, is this the right UID? Blastburn? What happened to the thing? Oh, the 150 I've left in my feed. Oh, I'll copy paste that. Because it seems like that wasn't the right one. Let's see. There we go. There's a missing number. We are good. No worries. It happens. You are good. Alright. I feel like my stream is lagging a little bit. You guys have made it lag. That I got fought. Jeez, you guys, be careful. Be careful. Like, it's for a good cause, yes, but like your company's probably like the card was okay. Okay. Environmental maxed out on the talents, not yet on the maxed out on the normal attack, but not yet on the skill and burst. I recommend getting the talent up for environmental just because of the passive effect of it. Interesting that you are using the 4 Ps imaginary wasteland of the banditry set. Scotia was like, "Ayo, what you doing?" Did you actually get like a message from them being like, "Hey, we've noticed some fraudulent like payments, you know, to like this specific stream. Like, is everything alright?" So this. I always have a defense down on the enemy. Oh, right, because the Wastelander banditry effect does so I got both passive on the set. I see. So like the imaginary set and like the other set. Okay, I see. Then in that case, then this works because you're getting the increase imaginary damage boost, right? But then you're also getting the Retaliant Arena to increase that crit rate as well, because Retaliant Arena increases your crit rate up to a certain amount. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's so painful, Blastbird. Make it easy to get imprisonment. That is true. I have to say, like, this is so painful. You are so close to the 70%. You're off by 0.07%. Oh, that hurts. Because 70% is required for the Retaliant Arena. I can see why this would be, like, annoying in that case. But yes, let's take a look at the substats. So your Dunhung, buffs crit rate and damage. I see. I don't. Oh yes, it says. Wait, Yukong does? Yes, Yukong does. She does increase attack percentage. Yeah, I forgot. I thought Yukong only increased attack percentage, but I forgot the crit rate portion. Then yeah. If you weren't using her, then this would have been painful. This would have been very, very, very painful. Okay, so let's take a look. 2.6k attack. And from what I'm seeing here, barely any attack percentage rolls happened. Unless you have attack boots, attack chest piece. Oh no, crit damage chest piece. And then, yeah, only no substat attack for the main pieces. You could probably hit the 3k, 28%. By like the crit rate for that, then yeah, I could definitely say the roll probably needs to be replaced because I'm seeing here the 9%, crit rate, but then you have flat attack, flat defense, and then defense percentage. No, the substats are sad. I know the substats are sad. You're probably like trying your best, but haven't had the opportunity. It took me 3 weeks to get that chest piece alone. Oh, this is a really good chest piece though, because you have crit damage and then you have break effect of 28.5, which is definitely going to help with that. Look at the Discord with me. Wait! Grimmon! What? What do you... Guys, today's... It's charity week. Like all this stuff is like... It's for you guys. Like... It's charity week. Like I'm not supposed to be making anything or getting anything. What do you mean I have the oh, I was like working towards saving. Eon, hello, welcome in. How are you? We just got some wild things. My community has been very generous. Guys, if you don't know who Eon is, Eon's a wonderful streamer who is super kind and does a lot of fun games and the like. They play some retro games and newer games as well. They also were playing Lies of P for quite some time. And like, if you're wondering why I'm talking softly, I have to do ASMR mommy voice for 2 hours. So here I am. But let me give you that shout out, Aeon, or rather Joss. I'm gonna be like going through all versions of your name. But right now we hit 1,000 for the fundraiser towards Sick Kids, which is a hospital that does research for medical issues for children, so anything that relates to disability or just in general. And it's also just a general hospital too for all the kids to come to and like get their treatment and I wanted to do this just because I was a patient there when I was younger, so it's a moment for me to be able to give back and be like I have 110 words of donos. I haven't redeemed my sentence. Okay. Alright. And now, one of the members of the community has donated has essentially paid for the mic that I was trying to get fully cleared, which is insane. And I have to double check that, and like it sucks that the integration on Throne wasn't made yet. I knew I was forgetting something, which was the integration for Throne, but I promised to do that after Charity Week because I wanted to focus on Charity. But you guys are too sweet. I didn't think I was gonna get here. Like hello. I'm still in shock. Like what do you mean? And I don't know how to explain to my family. I didn't think to make it not anonymous. That is no, I know. I know the fact that it was Grimmin that was doing it. I just got used to saying they as a third term perspective. But yes, it was in fact Grimmin, one of my moderators, who is one of the mad lads who gave 200, 250. I really don't know. I lost count. We have some big donators for the fundraiser, and I will for sure be giving you guys something in response for that as well. Because for those who donated, I do want to give you guys a reward for doing the donation. Grit was 340, I think. Yeah, I think Grit is at 340 and Zuva's at 250? If I'm remembering correctly. Something like that. And 260 on the mic. I'm $30 below him. Okay, so 310. So 310. 310. Okay. Oh. Guys. Guys, you're like half. You're more than half. You two are just more than like half. What do you mean you're more than half? Oh my god, my mom is gonna be like, what do you mean you have a mic? And I'm just gonna be like, my community. Truly, this is gonna be a moment to remember. I'm going to add this on the important dates and achievements, not just because of what happened, but just how much. It's the first charity stream I've ever done, and we got this far. I didn't think I would have people who would be whales well, no, let's be honest, I've done enough build reviews. We do have some whales in chat, but I didn't consider like it be whaled on, the things that I'm trying to do, which is, yeah. Which also my actual money too. I really, really appreciate it, Zuva. I really do. And I was willing to put in like 50 or 100. 50 is the limit I can do, unfortunately, because there are some things I'm planning to do for the future streams and the like to make the content I do even better. And like, but back to what we were doing, which was reviewing characters before that happened. I'm still in shock, but yes, back to what we were doing, which was looking at Blastburn's character. So Blastburn unfortunately had some pretty terrible rolls when it came to the substats. Just wait till I have a job making adult money. I would want to ensure that you can at least save enough to get your own independence if you want to move out. And like that is what I consider to be also very, very important for you guys to be able to go and do the things you want to do in life too. I am just an itty bitty streamer who's just playing games and trying to bring joy in people's lives, and that is my goal. And now you guys have brought joy to all these children, and yeah, I'm still in shock. I'm still very much in shock. I know Epsilon is going to be like, what the fuck happened? And I don't know how to explain to him. But truly, this is going to be one of the days that I will remember. One of the important days was when I became affiliate. Another day was when I got the level 3 hype train. And then another day was just the big raid. And then having a fun time with the community, and now it's the first charity stream. This is gonna be a memory I'm gonna cherish for a very long time. Competition prize money to help with charity. You all are so kind. It was just, the goal was just $50, and you guys now have 20 times the amount, like 20 times. And I was so worried that I was asking too much for the 50. On the 50, and I was gonna be like, if we couldn't reach it, I would cover it. I mean, 1K in a single stream. This is not even money that I am earning, and I'm so glad that this 1K is money that I am not earning. And that this is all towards a donation. And the like, because if this was money that I earned, that was given to me from you guys, you bet at least 10%. At least 10% I'll be putting back to you guys. I'll be giving away back as like a giveaway. And like I'd immediately start doing a giveaway for that, because I would feel so guilty for having all of it, you know. And the like. But yes. Before we get sidetracked even further, before Blastburn has to go to work and rush. So I'm noticing like they have some good pieces. Like this one's actually a genuinely good piece because of the crit damage rolls here, and then the crit rate roll here, and then the effect hit rate with the flat attack. Didn't even really go into the flat attack as much. And then you got some speed here. Then you got the crit damage roll here, 11.6. The defense is the one that's a little bit sad. The flat defense is what's the thing? How many more days until the charity ends? The charity will be ending on Sunday. But if you guys want to extend it, like if you guys were like, I want it for longer, I can make it be longer. I can have it be going on until Tuesday. So Tuesday is the day I'll be like, Tuesday is the day I'll be like doing another stream. You should have seen the previous piece. It was probably a lot worse, right? And then this is like your better piece. Like, oh, finally a better piece that has like the substats that I need and the like. And then you got 14.5% here, break effect of 6.4% here, speed of 5.2. If you go fast, I would be so I would be so shook. Started as a 4-liner. Everything rolled into flat defense. Oh, 1/3 of the prize money, which is like ordinary. Like you don't have to, but like I know you want to. If you want to, that is completely up to you. Even flat attack would have been better. That is very true. Was it flat defense? Yeah, just flat defense. Like at least if it was defense percentage, then you know less squishiness. But flat defense, that is just terrible. And then flat attack here. So unfortunate flat attack rolls here. Yeah, the rope, I will say the rope is the one that you want to replace more than even the thing. It's only 1/3 of the thing. To me, it's a lot. To me and to all the kids that are going to be surprised by the dono, it's going to be a lot, for sure. But I don't want to hold back from helping the kid. I'll let you guys do what you guys want to do. I can't stop you guys. If you guys want to donate, then you guys can donate. And like I just don't know how I'm gonna explain it to my mother. 1.3K is another 13 hours of long. No, it's only 1/3. Wait, 1/3 of the prize money, which is wait, is the prize money 1.3K or is 1/3 1.3? Okay, actually, you don't have to answer that question. You don't have to answer that question. But oh my god, if I'm stuck doing the mommy voice for how many hours and the like, but yes, I would say overall, statistics wise, for the value, the 130. My brain has officially stopped working. Truly, my brain has officially stopped working. Zuva, alright, I'll give you the ara as well. Let me just get myself a little bit of a hydrate. Okay. You guys are just trying to break me and it's working. It is 100% working. Okay. So, now we have to go and do the ara voice routine. So, ara. There you go. But still, really solid build here, Boss Burn. Despite your sub-stat rolls, like you have 69.3. Technically, you're at like a 85-ish percentage or more. I forgot how much Yanshin gave. The crit damage is a little low. Thank you for the review. Hello, Code. I gotta run to work now. No worries. I'm so sorry for taking so long on the review, but get well with work, and I will give you another free redeem whenever you get to come back, because I did take a while, and I just realized that is a E1 Dunhung as well. Definitely room for improvement, but it's like very minor tweaks and the like made, like just your substats haven't been like as good essentially. It will take time. It's already doing 260k every time, so he's getting there. It's gonna take time. Thank you. I'm still like trying to wrap around the fact that I really do appreciate you guys. I really do. Like, I didn't think we'd get this far. Like, I'm going through existential crisis after existential crisis. No joke. Like, I'm literally like my hands are cold because I can't believe how far we've gone. Yeah, essentially this is a stream where I'm getting broken in like the best way possible. Do like 80% of the work. Yes. That is totally fine. Even just being here, taking part, and being a viewer, it is totally fine. I just realized the light cone's also not level 80. You could probably get that light cone up to level 80 too. That would get you up there. Alright, I will see you later. Best of luck, Basper. Stay safe, and hopefully don't burn yourself out too much, okay? The prize money is like 3.9k in total. What? And it was from a barista competition? I am so confused on what kind of barista competition gives 4k in prize money, but congratulations. Second place. What's first place then? Oh, I already have his light code, so I'm working towards getting his Edelon number 2 in that case. And the like. But yes, I will now go over to Brock because he wanted his review, and it's been some time, and he was being patient while I was reviewing, but I will mark Basprin's review as complete, and we will go over to Brock's. So Brock, if you are still here, please do send a message. It was like 5k? Like, first place was 5K? Alright, Ryan, get some good sleep. I hope you enjoyed your time here as always. You probably could tell Chum and the others, like, the craziness that happened and everything. Double break with the mic, though. And so that I appreciate your patience. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And let's take a look at the pre-build that you have on Toma for your Raiden Shogun. So give me a second to start taking a look. I want you to first answer this question, and that question is, what kind of Raiden Shogun build are you going for? Are you going for a DPS? Are you going for sub DPS? Are you going for aggravate? Are you going for Hyper Bloom? Like, what exactly is the build you're trying to go for in this scenario? I would say rational, so national. Okay, so you're trying to go for national. If you're going for national, then you are most likely going for a maximum amount of energy recharge then. So you could essentially is your on there too? I'm pretty sure your redeem's on there, Lucky. Yep, you're right after Brock. And everything. So just tell me if you guys are in ads, especially Brock. If you're in ads, just tell me. I will stop and I'll continue doing the review. But if you're doing national, so Raiden national, you're going for as much energy recharge, which I can see is happening here. There is a little bit of unfortunate rolls that I'm seeing happening as a result, but this ratio of 66% to 131. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. If you do not know who I am, my name is Eerie. I am a Genshin Impact Honkai style streamer who plays other games like Persona 5 Royal, Stardew Valley, Call to the Lamb, and Project Zomboid. I'm also a verified guide creator on Hoyo Lab, so if you ever need help with builds, you can actually redeem a build review really easily. And the like. But thank you so much for the raid, Gabby. Thank you for trusting me with your community first and foremost, and to the raiders who came in, thank you so much for coming on in and supporting Gabby through the raid. And Gabby, how was your raid? What were you playing? Were you lucky? Were you unlucky? And if you need to do any of your post-stream stuff, or if anybody has to get going, please do so. Please do so. Your health is more important to me than anything else. And if you guys are wondering why chat is keep on saying mommy, it's because I have a charity redemption where one can redeem the mommy ASMR voice for $50. I'm stuck here doing the mommy voice for 2 hours after doing it already for an hour and a half. And they're like, you were playing Genshin. Oh, how was it? How was Genshin? Did you try to get yourself some characters? Were you wishing? Were you unlucky? Were you lucky? How was your game? Of course. And welcome in, Mr. Bia. I hope you have a great time here as well. And of course, there is a common question I like to ask to everybody who comes in to stream and doesn't know how to interact with me in the community. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star Rail, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is okay, do you have a favorite game that you like? I could literally change your entire game. You 100% can. I have to go back to the old one soon. The old keybind, because I changed it to the original, to default, only because of the event. I was trying to get the event done and the like and stuff. But Gabby, if you need to go rest, please do so. I'll wait for you to give me your response. Right now we were in the middle of looking at somebody's pre-built for the Raiden Shogun. And the like. I was doing some fishing after trying to farm for Ayato. I got him at my first temple. Congratulations on getting Ayato. First of all, he's a very, very, very good unit. You will not regret pulling for this man. And second of all, he is one of my husbandos. Enjoy your food. He is one of my husbandos. And and he's such a good character. If you need to know how to build him, I do have a build guide on Ayato, I believe, released. If not, I will be making one really soon on Hoyo Lab, talking about how to build them, and the same goes for Sino. And I'll cover like free to play options, what kind of teams works really well for him. I'll probably do a little bit of recording and everything. And they're like, hello, drunk, welcome in. I triple crowned him. I triple crowned my man. I was like, you're so pretty. I looked at your burst and I went, you, sir, shall be mine. Made me crave for boba tea. Hey, now you made me crave for boba tea, Ordinary. Now, tough luck. Now you made me crave boba. It's your fault. Your fault in this case. Okay, and now I want to be this person. The greatest funny thing is that I was trying to get Kira after she leave me on her debut, and I had to decide it was time to come home. He's like, it's okay, I got you. If Kirana's not gonna come home, I'm at least home. You know, me, the commissioner. I'm here. I had to get Ayato on release 2. That is fair. I skipped Ayaka, and I continuously will skip Ayaka just because I do not like her dash. That is my only critique for that. You crave for it first? How did I make you crave for it? If there's anybody you should blame to craving for boba, Ordinary, is Gabby, because Gabby talked about Ayato. Okay, and talking about Ayato, you think about his idol animation with the boba. Okay, I'm just glad he came in 10, so I still have time to get pity for Navia. Ooh, you're wishing for Navia? You're wishing for Navia? Then I wish you the best of luck. I will be waiting for her rerun. Yes, it is Gabby's fault in this case, because Gabby talked about I promise, not always for lives like this. I was AP on Dash too, but I was new at the time during Ina's release as a Kaching main. That would make sense. You're like, I didn't come here for this attack. Okay, how dare you attack me when I just come in and gave you a raid? Like, how dare no, it is your fault that now I'm in a craving for boba at 2 a.m. in the morning. Like 2 a.m. in the morning. Hello, how am I gonna get my boba? Like, now I want my brown sugar pearls oolong milk tea with crema boba, and I can't because it's closed. Like now my stomach wants boba. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm just stuck. Someone convinced me that Raiden would be immune to Electra. Oh no. No, unfortunately the Archons are not immune to the element that they control. You think they would. I could get really close up if I wanted to. What do you mean for free? You guys paid like 150. This is a suffering of your own. Let me give you a follow. I feel like we'll get along very well, Gabby. We'll be fine together. You know, we're gonna get along real well, and my community and I are gonna have a great time in your community as well. I have a short time having Japan's boba tea. Oh right, you were in Japan, Ordinary, so you had like really good boba. I didn't use my 150. That is an hour and a half of ASMR or mommy voice. I got with anyone who loves Genshin. I am a 1.2 player of Genshin Impact. So my only regret is that the one event for Genshin Impact that I missed was the Meteor event. The Falling of the Stars event, that one. I did make boba tea myself if I'm too lazy, that is. See, I have the opportunity to make boba tea. Like, I have boba, apparently. My mom bought boba pearls. I just don't know where they are. So, like, I could make myself the milk tea that I like, at the consistency that I like, and put in the boba. The only thing I'm missing is I don't have the crema, so that's the unfortunate part. Thank you for following as well, Gabby and Buttons. I hope you enjoy your time here. But welcome in. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is a-okay, feel free to tell me a favorite game that you like as well. And there are a couple of games that I have played growing up. So here are a list of games that I've played as well. There's no queue. If you're wondering how long the queue is, there is 3 more people. So you're gonna be right after Lucky, Sealy. I started playing June 1st of last year, so I missed some good stuff. Were you there for like the first Golden Apple Archipelago event? Because that was like one of the best ones. Hu Tao team, but Yelan is my fave. Yelan is indeed a big mommy character, so I do not blame you at all for finding her to be super duper attractive. She is very, very pretty. All right, so I'm gonna focus on the build reviews before I get further distracted, because knowing me, I would be getting further distracted. So this is a why are you telling me to hold up? Oh no, Grimmon. Why are you making me hold up? Yeah, first Golden Apple Archipelago event. That happened in Genshin came out in 2020, so yeah, so summer. 2019, 2020, I believe. I mean, no, it's 3 years, right? So yeah, 2021, 2020, 2020, 2021, there was the Gold Apple. Yeah, there were multiple. There was one, and then we got the second one. Yes, there were multiple. But yes, back to what we were doing. So, Brock, I can see that you have the right idea when it comes to your Raiden Shogun build. You already got the catch, R5 level 90. Great, perfect for the fact that her energy recharge will be high up there, and the passive for the catch is definitely going to help you out. Might have been going on for a while, John, but sure as hell don't know anything about stuff other than playing the game. I missed the first Golden Apple. I'm so sorry, I didn't know you guys didn't know. Gabby, if you ever need assistance with lore, and if you ever have any questions about Dragon Spine and why Dragon Spine is really important, I do have a article in Hoyo Lab talking about how important Dragon Spine is to the rest of the lore in the game. Missed all the apples. Yeah, the only event I missed was the Fallen Meteors, Fallen Stars one, and the like, because that was the only one that I missed. I would say. I would say. But that is the only one. So I missed Dodoko Tales. Yes, we missed the Dodoko Tales, unfortunately. Okay. So back to what we were saying. So I missed Xiao that time. Thankfully, I do have now. I got him when he ran earlier this year. Xiao is a sore spot for me because Jean took Xiao from me on his first rerun. It took me to wait till his second rerun to grab him, and that took a little bit to get there. I started playing last year. Oh, so we have some new players. Welcome in. How are you guys finding the journey for it? While I finish up. So your HP, a little high, but it's good. And then for the defense rules here, unfortunately, this is a lot of defense to have. The 10.9%, the 12.4%, the 6.6%, and the flat defense of 79. Yeah, so I actually have a vendetta against Jean, and that vendetta is that every single time I try to get a specific character, she took my Xiao from me, she took Ayaka from me, and she took Raiden Shogun from me twice. So I do not like Jean, specifically for that reason. Even though this is a piece that's not as good, the 26.4% is really good to have because that's crit damage, and you have an energy recharge sans. The energy recharge is really solid. With Raiden Shogun, you want to go as high as possible, so like 250, 270 ER is really good because Raiden Shogun, just like Mona, has the ability to convert her ER up to a certain percentage to electro damage bonus. So you don't have to go for electro damage bonus goblet. By the way, Brock, if you don't want to, you could go for an electro damage bonus goblet, that works, or you could go for an energy recharge goblet. either one works, as long as you got what you want. If you have Raiden Shogun and you put this set piece on her, what that will do is that you'll have an electro damage bonus above 100%, like 136%, give or take, because some of this will come from here. You'll get like around 60% and then add in the 46%, so you'll get like around 130, or give or take, I would say. And the like, this is a really good piece. This feather does not have to be replaced. The crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage, and that ER, fantastic piece here. Really high crit rate roll happening here. Crit damage roll is also relatively high, attack percentage, and defense is relatively solid, a little higher than I would want, but the crit rate is, in fact, really hard to raise up to that number, especially to double digits, so this is a really good piece. This one's the unfortunate piece because you have 3 out of 4 substats that you don't really need for your Raiden Shogun. So if you could replace the Sans, that would be great, but if you can't, that is totally fine. Hello, Niku, welcome in. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, do you have a favorite gameplay you like? And then you are using a crit rate Sans. Once you get yourself a crit damage Sans, you might see a further increase on the damage, but majority of your crit rate will go down unless you end up getting a crit damage circlet with a high enough crit rate roll situation happening there. I would say that would definitely help you out in that case. I would say. Ordinary, you're being mean. Ordinary got boba and now is like showing me that boba in DMs. Now I want boba. How mean. I want boba. But this is still really solid, like starting build for your Raiden Shogun for a pre-build scenario. Really solid. The only thing is you want to replace your circlet first and then work on getting a replacement for your Sans when you have the opportunity. What you could do to optimize your time, not everyone getting boba and I'm just here with no boba, what is this? What you could do to optimize your resources is that you could farm for a different domain and then put what didn't turn out well into the strongbox for the Emblem of Seraphine. That way you could get the success. Can I have some? Can I have some of this boba, you guys? I haven't tried taro, but I don't think I would like it as much. I'm more of a milk tea person, like oolong. Shush, Gabby, shush. Okay, shush. You're the last person to talk, so consider the fact that you're the one that brought up the topic about boba, okay? But my favorite boba is milk tea, so oolong milk tea, and then like brown sugar pearls, coffee jelly, with crema or not. Can I ask for 2 characters or only 1? Typically only 1, unless I'm doing a build review day. Then on that build review day, I allow people to have 2 build reviews, technically 3 because there would be a queue, but the queue right now is closed, so it's done through a redemption. If you give a follow, you get immediately 200 channel points, which is what's going to help you get a build review request done immediately. But Brock, yes, as I was saying, really good build, really solid. Get that circlet replaced with the crit damage one, and then you can work towards the energy recharge being moved sans if you get a better one. If you can, that's fine. Having a little bit of defense, HP, and flat HP is okay, because majority of those rolls went into your crit damage as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Neku. I hope you enjoy your time here. Taro for me tastes kind of like hazelnut. I'm not going to fall for your Oh, Gabby, what's your favorite boba? Then, since we're on this topic anyways, what's everyone's like go-to order for boba if you had to pick? I also have coffee flavor. Oh my god. Celie, you just have all the boba at this point. You're a boba store. At this point, you're a boba store is what I'm hearing. Honeydew? Oh, like a smoothie? And Alright. You've never had boba. Okay. So, I will tell you this. For those that start off with like boba, no, milk tea. Honeydew milk tea. Mine osmanthus oolong. Yeah, I picked the osmanthus oolong too. Chocolate. Guys, at this point, I'm gonna end up being in a BRB screen so I can get myself something because my stomach is gonna start growling at this rate because of you guys. Hello? Still here lurking? Bro, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I don't believe I gave you your shout out, so let me give that shout out to you. But yes, solid build, and I will now go over to the next person, and that next person is in fact Lucky. So, Lucky, I am taking a look at your novelette. I make my own boba. Do you think you could give a recipe, Sealy, so that we could learn from it? Do you make the pearls too, like the boba pearls as well, or do you buy those? I've been here for a few hours. I probably missed your messages in the master stream. I feel wiser every sip of Samantha's oolong, but where are those who share? I will add that quote, so give me a second to add that quote. Give me a moment to do exactly. I just buy those to the topic. I take time to make that is true, especially because you have to use like carbonate, I believe it was. There we go. Mom, get the camera. You all are too hilarious. Alright, so we are taking a look at this novelette who is on a Marcher's Hunter set, which is perfect because with every HP increase, decrease, this definitely will help out with increasing his crit rate, so you can focus on getting the crit damage as high up as possible. So considering the fact that you get 12% for every tick, that is like 36%, I believe it was, so 3 ticks. This is a really solid amount of crit rate to have, especially because you probably don't want to have a shield with your Novelette on this team because you want to have his health decreasing, and he does have a healing mechanic added onto this. You have 31k HP. This is the first time I've seen this catalyst. Is this the catalyst that you get from Fontaine? Because this is the first time I've seen it, I will say. And the like. So this is the Sacrificial Jade. And then level 90, 36.8 crit rate. Oh, so majority of your crit rate is coming from here. Wait, if it's a crit rate piece, BP? Is that on the BP? No, it's the new Battle Pass one. Yeah, I had a feeling because I saw the fact that it had crit rate on there, so that told me that it's the BP. Okay, so 36.8%. I'm gonna have to take a look at what the passive is for that on my own time. EM is 138. Not bad to have a little bit of EM if you're doing reactions like Electrocharge, Hyper Blue, Vaporize, and the like. So it's good to have a little bit. Your HP is 31k, and we're seeing a lot of HP rolls happening here. A few unfortunate flat rolls from time to time for what I'm seeing. So 13.4%, 4%, 4.7%, 11.7%, 538, 209. This is pretty solid amount of HP happening here. Not the tiramisu. I like tiramisu. Oh my god. Ooh, 1.2k attack percentage. And this is a really solid 20, almost 20% attack here, 14% attack here, 5.3% attack here. Play 10 seconds after they take the field. It gives Oh, welcome in, Sovereign. I can definitely give you an explanation. Just give me a moment to finish up with this build and I'll tell you for sure, if you don't mind. So then energy recharge, so defense is a little high, but very minimal rolls. It went mainly into this piece, and you probably are trying to look for one that can replace it, but the HP and the attack percentage here is really solid, I would say. Baiju Freedom, Mona Tucci, I have guaranteed event character. Next faster I pull, I should I go for Sino or wait? Sino is a very specific character, and I'll give an explanation for that. I am a Sino main, so I can showcase the difference of Sino's build and link. Sealy, you're just making all the food that I want at this point. Sealy's just living the life of luxury when it comes to baked goods and drinks. And then let's see here. Off piece. Yeah, the off piece needs a little bit of work. Actually, no. Off piece is actually really good. Crit damage. Then the only one that I would say that really needs a little bit of work would possibly be your Sands, because you have crit damage of 20.2, EM of 56, but you have these two flat stats happening here. So because you have these two flat stats, that's where I would give a little bit of a nitpick on there. And this way, I would only nitpick on that defense here. Yeah, a Sino Baiju team is actually really, really good. I've tested out a Sino Baiju team. It's a really, really solid team. With the Sacrifice passive, he gets like 36k health. Ooh, an increase of 5k, so that further increases the damage he does. And you have a decent amount of EM as well. You could probably work on getting his charge attack up to being crowned, and then getting his E skill up further. As well to further increase the damage. But overall, really solid build for your new bullet, if I'm being honest. Like, barely any complaints, I will say, when it comes to the build. But still, really, really solid. Oh my god, not the emote that has to do with the boba. But yeah, really solid. Only nitpick here is the Sands, and then just a little bit of the defense, but that's about it. Need one more bronze drop for the crown. I see now. And then you can probably work on getting your skill and your burst up afterwards. You don't have to crown those, but if you want to crown those, you definitely can. And you'll see an increase in damage overall and health that he can heal when you collect up those orbs. And the like. But still, really solid build. No complaints here when it comes to anything except for just the Sands. The Sands is the only one that I will say is worthy of being nitpicked on. And now it is it's Seely's turn, and Seely gave 2 UIDs, so I can choose. Okay, so let's take a look. So Seely, is the second UID based off of HSR? Yeah, I think this is HSR. This feels like HSR. Yeah. Okay. I'll go over to Genshin since I'm on Genshin at the moment. So let me just grab the Genshin UID. Oh right, before I do that, I did promise to explain to Sovereign on how Sino works. So one moment, let me do that real quickly, and then I'll come back and doing the reviews. Don't worry, I'm not gonna end the reviews yet. I'll be working on them still. But let me first give the explanation towards Sino. So Sino, how does he work? What does he do? And how do you build him? I will be posting a guide for him as well with Ayato relatively soon. I've been just a little bit busy, but I will be getting those done and out. Now, for Sino, what you want to do when you look at his talents, you want to get his talents, specifically his normal attack up to level 9, you want to get his E skill up to 10, and you want to get his burst up to 10 as well. So 9, 10, 10, you could get it up to 10 if you'd like, but that is totally fine. For artifacts, this really depends on whether or not you have Sino's weapon. Now, I do not have Sino's weapon, unfortunately, but I do see potential in him in using him without his weapon. So If you cannot get Sino's weapon, you'll be limited to doing an aggravate team. That means you'll have Dendra and Electro added onto your team instead of Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom is where Frida would come in and be really helpful. The issue is if you wanted to do that, Sino with his burst is based off of his elemental mastery, where they say all of his electro damage is going to be converted. So elemental mastery and resistance to interruption will increase, and he gains immunity to electrocharge damage. So he's actually the only character that I know so far that does not get affected by electrocharge reactions. He does not get affected. Like Raiden Shogun, who is the Archon of Electro, gets affected by electrocharge, but only Sino is the one that's not getting affected. And then essentially you are scaling with EM. Where is the EM scaling? EM scaling is the passive talent of his, right here. Sino's damage values will be increased based on the elemental mastery as followed. If you do a normal attack, it's increased by 150% based on his elemental mastery. Same thing goes for the bolt damage, so 250% of the elemental mastery. So he's very much an EM heavy character. You could get the passive that gives you EM. Yep, you definitely can do that if you want. If you do that, then you can take advantage and use the Hyper Bloom team. So then you are able to use Hyper Bloom team. Now for the Hyper Bloom team, you'll be doing like Nilu, Nahida, Sino, and like another Electro character. You probably will need an Electro battery character to help with his energy recharge. His talents, it doesn't cost much, but because of how much of well, actually no, it costs a lot. This is a really high cost. 80 is a high cost. I was remembering a different character. 80 is a very high cost. So you want to have a battery with him to get his burst up as often as possible so you can rinse and repeat. Now, C1 does in fact help with this. It does help with the energy issue where you can stay longer in his burst form for every single time you do his skill. Now, if you had Scarlet Sands, the passive of Scarlet Sands is very beneficial because Scarlet Sands has the passive where depending on the amount of EM you have, a certain portion of it gets converted into attack percentage. Now, this is really important because if you are using Sino for EM purposes, you will end up having very low attack, but you want to ensure you have high attack as well, so the weapon helps out with that. The signature weapon specifically helps out with that. For an aggravate Sino, you want to be in the 200 to 400 range. For a Hyper Bloom Sino, you want to be above the 400 range to take advantage of those specific reactions. Now, if you wanted to go for doing that and how to get above the 400 range, that is where you would start using the Gilded Dreams. I just noticed that I was lagging. Am I okay? Is my volume okay? Was I lagging? But if you do Gilded Dreams, it's going to help you out because of the passive effect of this. Because it increases your EM by 80, and then you will get elemental buff of other party members. So whenever you trigger an elemental reaction, based on the elemental type, your attack is increased by a further 14% based off of each elemental party member whose elemental type is either the same as them. So if you have two Electros on your team, his attack is going to be increased by 14%. Thundering Fury on Bloom team. Thundering Fury you could do on a Bloom team. The reason why it's not as used as often is just because of how Bloom works. Because Bloom requires you to apply Dendro, do Hydro, and then your Electro is the one that's triggering the reaction, right? To cause Hyper Bloom. Now, for the damage of the Hyper Bloom damage, it is based off of the EM of the person who's triggering it. So in this case, it would be Sino. So you want to ensure that your EM is high. And that's where the Gilded Dream set helps out with that because you're getting an attack percent increase of that. So would Frida, Sino, Baiju, and Cookie be good? Yes, it would be a very good team. Yeah, so this is a typical thing that not many people know when it comes towards Hyper Bloom reactions. And there's actually somebody who is doing an entire Genshin 101 series talking about all of these reactions, which is Hyperion Duality. He is a fellow streamer that I know who has been doing like very thorough explanations on reactions, and he has been keeping like the VODs in his Discord channel and the like. Yeah, you might want to Hyperbloom Aggravate. Essentially, you want to do Hyperbloom Aggravate scenario. Aggravate doesn't require as much EM. Aggravate has a stacking capability that is different from Hyperbloom. Aggravate is like stacking damage. It's like solid number, it doesn't change as much. And the like. But you still have EM. You still use EM, you just don't need as much compared to Hyperbloom. But if you have him on a team, so actually I can showcase this. Let me actually showcase this to further explain this better. Because there's a good way of showcasing this. I will go in. Actually, yeah, this is a good one. I will use the team that I use for Sino when it comes to doing Hyperbloom reactions. Instead I was going to retro place Cookie, I'm a spender, so I'll get Sino today. Sure, if that's what you'd like, and everything. If you want me to try and wish for you to see if you can get some good luck from the streamer luck, you can also do that as well. I Hyperbloom, but I just got Sino, so I think I might try with Baiju, Yelan, and Yayo. That's actually a good team too. You could also replace Yayo with Cookie, because you do need a battery sometimes. When you got DPS, it takes too much field time unless you have C2 or C4 by you. Yeah. In that case, yes, I know. Don't worry, I've noticed. I'm just giving a little bit of an info on how Sino works. So if you do the burst, right, and then you go over to Xingqiu and you do the applications, then you do this for Sino, and you just attack with him. So you can see that there's a bunch of reactions happening here. That is a mixture of Aggravate, Hyperbloom, and the like. Right now, I'm doing Aggravate because I do not have any Dendro tagged onto these enemies. But you can see the level of damage. And as you probably noticed, my burst is already back up for Sino. And that's because of the fact that I have him C1. If I didn't have him C1, then I would be struggling more without a battery character, because his burst costs quite a lot to do. And what you always want to make sure you always hit with him is when the eye mark comes in, you want to do the slam down effect, because that's where you'll get majority of your damage from him. And then you do the shield because he is a selfish DPS character who's going to be on field majority of the time, which is why you do this. So this is like the genuine rotation that I typically go about using when it comes to side art. And like C1 is a really good amount to go with for Sino. Afterwards you don't have to go for any further, but if you want to use it further. Yes. Jojo, that it is. We hit 1,000. We did in fact hit 1,000, Jojo. You missed quite a lot. And then if you misclick and you don't do the E skill tap when he has the eye, you miss out on damage about. Xingqiu would be great since he doesn't cost you half of your team's HP, which is totally unnecessary unless you play Modern Hunter. That is true. And Xingqiu, not many people forget that, remember this, but Xingqiu's Rain Blades acts as a shield. So they actually have some, yeah, essentially, Jojo, I'm gonna have to add some goals to before the 1,000. It is, I'm gonna have to be doing that. But essentially, Albedo, what you're saying is in fact very much correct. With Xingqiu, with the Rain Blades are acting as an extra shield. They also heal too. Yep, exactly. They also give you a little bit of a heal. And then Nahida is giving you the EM passive. So my Nahida actually has around 1024 or or something along those lines, around past the 1,000 mark EM. So she's giving a 200 extra EM, and because I had three different elements added onto my team, I had Geo, I had Electro, and I had Hydro, and I had Dendro on there. The passive effect of Gilded Dreams states that for every different element you have on your team, to the person, it's essentially like a shield because it reduces the amount of damage you take. Essentially, Gilded Dreams states that for every different element you have on your team, you get an increase of 50 EM for the person that has the set equipped on them. So because I had 4 different elements added onto there, that is 200 EM. So my Sino went from having, what is the number? My Sino went from having 276 EM to 476 EM, and then you have to consider the fact that my Nahida has over 1,000 EM, and she transfers over 200 as well because she has over 1,000. That is one of her talents. And she does increase crit rate. Where is it? Here it is. 250. Sorry, the number is a little off. 250. So 250, and then where's Sino? Sino. So 250, right? Another 200. That is basically 450. 450 plus another 250, so 500. Like, I'm at the 750, 800 range almost, EM wise for him. And this is without his weapon. This is without his weapon, and he's doing that much damage. If you have his weapon, it's definitely going to help out scaling damage wise. But because of how he is, and because of what you need to have to make him do that kind of damage, Nahida is like a must to have on the team in some cases, just because of the EM transfer that she does do. That makes it a little bit harder to take advantage of in a different team, if that makes sense. I'm going to switch over back to the review screen and let me hydrate as well. But I hope that answers everyone's questions. If you guys have any more, feel free to post them and I'll answer them as well. She's bound to get a rerun soon, Buttons, so you don't have to worry. She's going to get a rerun at one point. You can try wishing for her then. I was just really lucky to get both Nilu and Nahida at the same patch. But yes, let me go over to the person who I was supposed to review, which was Sealy. So let me copy the UID one more time. And we are taking a look at Genshin. So since I was talking about Nahida, I'm actually going to look at Nahida, of Sealy's Nahida specifically, to showcase what I mean by that. Excuse me, apologies. How your single character review is actually an in-depth character review. Thank you. I work my best to try and explain as much as possible. And the like 995 EM chill. Yeah. With the passive effect of the 1,000 floating dreams, so 1,000 floating dreams, essentially the way that works, trying to find it, so for the Hoyo Wiki, the 1,000 dreams, I'm only bringing it up because I do not have the weapon myself, so I have to look at the passive of the weapon. And yes, I use Microsoft Edge. Where are you, Nahida? I went the wrong category. Weapons. Weapons. Callus. There you go. 1,000 floating dreams. The way 1,000 floating dream works is that it gives you EM So if their elemental types are the same, increase the elemental mastery by 32, 40, 48, 56, 54, depending on refinement. If not, increasing the equipping character's damage bonus from their elemental type by 10%. So this increases EM and the elemental damage that the person holding onto this will do. So what do I mean by that? That means that when you put on the marking on Nahida's E-skill, using her E-skill, she's going to do additional damage because she has her signature weapon. And the like. Also, hello, Strawberry! Welcome in. Someone says Genie and peace. That is for hello, Strawberry. How are you? Have you been doing well? Have you got enough hydration, enough stretches, enough food, and of course, good sleep? That is super important. But yes, so the E skill for Nahida is going to take advantage of the passive effect of the weapon, so that's increased elemental damage against that. And I should have an 8 for most of the day. Please go have food. Go get food. This is a demand from Mommy Eerie saying, go eat, go hydrate, and definitely do that. I'm heading to bed. I hope everyone has a good night. Lucky, I will refund the points to you. Apologies for taking so long, but I'm gonna refund the points. No, I already did your review. Apologies, I forgot I did the review. So what I was saying here. She's child now apparently. No. For perspective, for the charity stream, I am doing mummy voice for 2 hours. The time's up almost for the mummy voice, ironically enough. I've been like fluctuating in and out of doing it too. But yes, so the EM here, so if you consider the talent, she can give up to, I believe it was numerically speaking, what was the number? The number numerically speaking was 25% of elemental mastery with the highest EM. So based on who has the highest EM, 25% of that person's highest EM will be transferred over to them. I skipped out on my own stream tonight because this is way more enjoyable. I'm glad that you are enjoying the vibes, Silva. It's been a ride. Let's just say that it's been a ride, an enjoyable one nonetheless. But yes, so the E skill is going to increase her damage, and then she's going to pass on 25% of the maximum EM. So that's 995, right? So you take 995, and then you multiply by 0.25, right? And that is giving an additional 248, almost 250 EM, off by a little bit, by like 1.25, which is exactly within the calculations that the game has told you. So that 250 goes on over. Now, here is the important part that not many people realize when it comes to building a character like Nahida and adding another Dendro character onto the team. So let's say I wanted to use Nahida and I'll hate them together, right? Who gets the Gilded Dream set then as a result? Who gets the Gilded Dream set in that case, and who gets the Deepwood set in that case? Because both of them are based on situations. So if I'm using Nahida as my support to continue to apply Dendro, so that when I'll hate them when it's down, I still have the Dendro application, I would be having Nahida on Deepwood, and I'll hate them on Gilded Dreams, because Deepwood increases your Dendro damage bonus, while Gilded Dream is increasing your EM. So you have to take a look at to see who needs the high EM because they're going to be doing the reactions versus who needs the higher elemental damage bonus because they're doing the supporting damage. Does that make sense? That is the typical misconception that happens between Deepwood and Gilded Dreams, I find. And then many times people will ask, like, how do I know which one should I do? And that's the logic that you should go by. Yes, essentially that is the process. You could do vice versa. It really depends. That's considered a reverse team setup. Now there is surprisingly pieces that have to be improved in Seely's build. This one for sure needs some improvement because this does not feel like a level 20 artifact. This feels like a level 1 almost artifact because majority of it went into the defense. Now defense is not bad, you guys, to have on a Callus character. They have the lowest defense out of all of the weapon types, so giving some defense to your Callus character is definitely going to be helpful, especially because Nahida will still take upon some damage when you're trying to do her E skill, and coming out of her like hold E frame, she can be attacked. Quicken is what I've been using, yes. So if you're using I'll hate them Quicken, then you probably are having him on apologies, that was just the timer for the ASMR voice. Then you probably have him on the Deepwood, not Deepwood, sorry, Gilded Dreams, because you have Nahida on Deepwood. But defense is always good to have. And then EM, solid amount of EM here. Crit damage is pretty high here. Yeah, I have an iPhone. And then attack percentage here, 9.9% over here, and then energy recharge, 12.3% here, flat attack, and flat defense here. So there is some nitpicking, I will say, from what I've seen so far on these artifacts that you can probably improve upon, but I also know it's extremely hard to get main stat EM, and it's really hard to get used to that. I use Hutao Double and Ayaka Freeze Team. That would most definitely work without a doubt. Now, for Sealy, right, I would say the one that you could probably work on replacing is your Goblet first, because you got HP and you have defense here, and then you have your flat attack. The only like so-called stat that works for Nahida the most is the energy recharge that you have here. The 3 out of 4 happening here is not going to be helpful. Like, it makes her less squishy, that is for sure, because you have defense and you have HP, but still definitely going to be a little bit tough. Oh, buttons, if you want, I do have a form to sign up in the Discord server about Viewer Abyss. So on Sunday, I'll be doing Viewer Abysses because Abyss has reset, and I will be helping my viewers go through their Abyss, essentially. The only criteria requirement as a result is to be there when I do it on stream. I saw a loaf in a cage. That's probably just a little dodge. But yes, what is the joke? If you saw a loaf in a cage, is it a cage bread? Kitzel? It was bred in captivity. Okay, I'll give you that one. It's a bad joke, but it got a chuckle out of me. And don't forget to change password afterward. Yes, exactly. I'll be logging in, but it is a requirement to change your password after I'm done logging in, helping you out with your Abyss, or helping you guys with your wishes and the like. Bad jokes are always nice. If they could get a little chuckle out of you, because like they're so dumb sometimes, but like you still laugh anyways. Like those are the still good jokes, I would say. And then the 2 substats here that you don't need, the majority of it went into energy recharge. So this was like a relatively good piece because you got some crit in here as well. I would say the one that really needs replacing first and foremost would be the Goblet, and then it would probably be the Sands. But those 2. Sands is probably the hardest to replace. Actually, no. It's Goblet and Flower. So I would say Goblet and Flower are the ones that would be higher priority in replacing. Silly, but you probably are just waiting for when they're going to add the artifact sets into Strongbox. When then you could just pour in whatever's considered your bad artifact into the Strongbox to get the artifact substats that you're looking for. And they like, but still solid Nahida build. Yeah, makes sense, because like the new artifact sets that are coming out are very helpful for some of the older characters. So farming for them instead of having to farm an entire new set and just waiting for that to appear in the Strongbox is the smarter way to go about it, and a more efficient way of using your resin as well, and the like. But yes, let me take a quick look. It is Ordinary's turn. I'm gonna mark this as complete. Still really solid Nahida build, and I'm glad that I was able to give a good explanation tying in Nahida's build and why she's very useful with Sino as well. I'm gonna mark that as complete, and it is now Ordinary's turn. If you guys don't mind, I will be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom for just a moment. And like, alrighty, get some good sleep. I'll give you a tuck in. Thank you for staying for as long as you have, and I know it took me some time to reach to your build review, but get yourself your good rest, a good hydrate, and of course your good sleep. And I'll see you next time. Alright, I'm gonna be in the BRU screen. Just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Sheesh. Ordinary. Sheesh. I went to the wrong screen. 1 second. I also got myself a little snack because I was getting a little hungry. But I'm gonna wait for the ads to end, and then we can continue on with the reviews. Or do you want me to take a look at Farina? Thank you, Sivit. Oh no, not the Pizza Hut. Oh no. Guys, you remember, if you for those of you who remember, Ordinary has really bad luck when it comes to Pizza Hut ads. Alright, so let's take a look at this Frida. Alright, there it is. There it is, C6 R1 Frida. Oh, hello! Welcome in, readers! I got so confused for a second. But hello, readers! Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Iri. I'm a Genshin Impact Honka Style streamer who also plays other games like Persona 5 Royal, Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, and recently Project Zomboid, and Astroneer as well. Thank you for following as well, Livina. But, Aaron, how was your stream? What were you playing? Were you lucky? Were you unlucky? And the like. As you guys probably can see, we are doing a charity. I'll give a further elaboration on that in just a moment. And if you guys ever need assistance with builds and everything like that, if you want to do a build review, you guys can just redeem it really easily with your channel points. I'm also a verified guide creator on Hoya Labs, so if you ever need assistance with builds and stuff, I have the guides for those, because I like to make those. But welcome in. Hi, how are you? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. I know that you were also I know that you also have been posting a little bit of covers. So guys, if you don't know, Aaron does have a YouTube channel and he does post covers on there. Please do check it out. It's really good. He has a really nice talent when it comes to singing. We were playing Elden Ring, got a bit frustrated, but you know that's to be expected. That is true. If you're playing Elden Ring, have you like beat the guy yet? Because I know you were trying to fight against this one boss that you can only fight once, and you have to beat him then, because you will never have a chance otherwise, right? That's from what I remember. Of course, to everybody who came in through the raid, if you guys need to go hydrate, stretch, sleep, eat, whatever, if you need to take care of your health, please do so. I know Aaron probably streamed for a very long time. Aaron, if you need to do any of your post-stream stuff, or, you know, take a break and all that stuff, please do so. Your health is more important to me as well. But yeah, did you beat it? Hope the streams well. Yes, the stream's been very good. I have your covers, like your account, like your YouTube account. I have it on the side, and sometimes I'll like listen to some of the covers from time to time. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. I like the Mona Lisa one. The Mona Lisa one was my favorite one, I have to say. Probably, yeah. Yellow was good too. I will say. But the Mona Lisa one I really liked. And stuff. But also, yes, for the I'm a little bit everywhere. But essentially for the charity. So if you guys want to know what charity are we fundraising for, we are fundraising for a hospital called Sick Kids. So Sick Kids Hospital is a hospital in Canada that is also a research institute. This hospital and research institute is treating all kids. So like if a kid has a broken leg or arm or anything like that, they can go to the hospital and it will get treated there. So it's specialized towards kids, and it's meant to help even like kids who have really big medical conditions that is very hard to handle. They're meant to do that. They do a lot of research towards a lot of medical conditions that young kids will get through and the like. And they also fund like the funds for it too also comes towards activities and the like that a lot of these kids cannot do if there are certain patients that have to stay in the hospital and the like. They will fund fun activities for these kids to do and the like. And I wanted to always do a fundraiser towards sick kids just because of the fact that I was once a patient for sick kids when I was younger. So this is my way of giving back to that community. Of course, you don't have to give to the charity. It is just there. If you want to give, you are free to do so. But if you cannot, that is 100% understandable. And like, especially with Christmas holidays coming up, I know many of you probably had to get gifts for your family and friends, and funds may be on the lower side as a result of that, and that is okay. That's it. And stuff. Thank you. I wanted to be able to give a charity stream. Fun fact: the goal was 50. Like $50, 50. I was nervous because I've only been streaming for a short amount of time, and I didn't think that, like, you know, like 50 felt like a lot to me. And like the goal was just $50. Like, you know, if we could get 50, that'd be great. If we could get 100, you know, amazing. Like, I only, like, I'll bring it up. I'll show you guys. You can see here, I only planned up to 100. Yesterday night, I had to add in the 125 and the 150, and I'm like, oh, cool. This will take, like, until, like, Sunday to reach. As you guys can see, the number on the bottom. Yeah, I have to now spend like a couple of days thinking of what to do for each of the next milestones, because I didn't think it would go this far. And I really do appreciate to everybody who did do the donations, because this is 100% going to all the kids, and you basically just made it their day, essentially, right? Thank you, I really do appreciate it. Good luck on your fans of Pokemon, everything. Cooking streams are always fun. See, I don't know if I can do a cooking stream. I'll have to double check. Buy $100 for each mouse. At this point, I probably will, or like, yeah, I might have to go by hundreds. I can make a chug up. No, not the bottle of hot sauce. For context, one of the donos is making me have a shot of hot sauce, and it's only $5. And I know it says hot sauce, and you guys might be thinking sriracha. It's not sriracha. If you guys remember the spicy Korean fried noodles, that was like becoming a challenge lately. It's literally the gochujang. It's the gochujang. Yeah, the shot is it's a shot of gochujang. So gochujang paste. Not hot dogs. Hot sauce. Apologies. It's a real hot sauce, yes. One chat member can mustache on your get Tabasco. No, Tabasco. Oh, Tabasco is like it kicks you in the back of your throat for that shot of hot sauce. Yeah, so like I'm South Asian specifically, so I can handle spice, but this is the thing. It make you fight a boss. That sounds funny. Yeah, you definitely could. Or something at the boot. Oh, Albedo. It's the Budak one. It's the black packet. No, it's not the black packet. It's the red packet. It's the 2 times spicy one. It's the 2 times spicy one. It's the 2 times spicy Budak sauce. Yeah, Budak is delicious. Budak is delicious if you know how to like build it. Yeah, it's more fun just to make your brain stop working. It's fine. If I couldn't tolerate it, then I would do that, or I would put a stop, and then I would do that. I feel like you smelling it will kill me. No, it smells good. I mean, it's just an easier one. Yeah, but the one that I have is the 2 times one. That's the thing. I have the 2 times one. You go. Yeah. So when I like get my shot of hot sauce, like my fingers turn like a little red because like the packet leaks a little bit. So like, yeah, I made my choice. I've dug my grave. Now I have to lie in it. This is truly the case. And here's the funny thing: I have noodles with me, and these noodles do not have any sauce on them. I'm legitimately considering putting some of the Budak sauce on there to give us an opportunity. So let's make the most of it. Truly. So you have chosen. I promise. My stomach can actually handle it. I probably should have, but I didn't think it would get redeemed as often as it did. On the first day, it got redeemed at least 9 times. Yeah, 9 times. 9 times on the first day, and I was like, this is something. The only reaction I got as a result of it though is like I am prepared, just so you guys don't worry. Like I am prepared. I had like a smoothie on standby today for when I had it. No, don't worry. I had like a smoothie on standby. So like if it was getting a little much, the smoothie would help it. And then I had like a milk based dessert yesterday for when I was having the thing. I had an apple too, so like I was making sure to like ensure that nothing would happen. And if it was getting too much, then I would like pause it and distribute it over for the next couple of days for the charity streams. That's what I would have done. Here's the thing, the Budak one's not spicy. Budak's not spicy. What's spicy is my mom's chili peppers. I don't know what she's doing to those chili peppers. Like, they're just so spicy. Why? She grows her own chili peppers and she makes them be so spicy. So that's the painful one. Not the Budak sauce one. It's the chili peppers she uses to cook in her dishes. Those ones are painful. Now, onwards to the build review for Ordinary. So Ordinary wanted me to take a look at their Ferminet. This is a C6 R1 Ferminet. I am not surprised at this point to see that. She made a deal with the top. I was wondering if I was close in the queue. Yep, I can definitely tell your position in the queue. Buttons, you're like right after. You're right after. You can maybe do my voice more. I put lots of cheese on my banana, but I'm addicted to the pain. You know, there's a reason why albedo. There's a scientific reason. There is 100% a reason as to why albedo, because when you have spice and you feel pain, your body's response to the pain, because they can't get rid of it, is to just put a bunch of like endorphins and dopamine that way to numb the pain. So you like end up going through a rush essentially, and that's why you end up liking it, because you're just used to like the dopamine and the endorphins as a result. I mean, there are things that are worth being paying for. That is true. They do say beauty is pain in some cases. But yes, onwards to the build review. So C6 R1 Ferminet with HP of 37k, which is pretty solid. I think my Ferminet has an HP of... Where is she? We're still building her, so her HP is not going to be as high. Yep, 37 is a decent amount to have considering level 90. And then you are surprisingly using 2-piece Heart Adept, 2-piece Stress and Mouth. Wait, no, that makes sense. If you wanted to go higher up in your HP, you probably would have done 2-piece Rakusha's Glow to get an additional 20% increase if you wanted to, but Tenacity of the Mouth worked because Tenacity of the Mouth is giving you 20% increase, and then Heart Adept's giving you a 15% increase in higher damage bonus. So this is more of a sub DPS Ferminet instead. Or rather, yeah, sub DPS Ferminet, because C6 does in fact change her playstyle into being more of an on-field DPS character. That is where C6 does. On an almost godly piece. Defense plus 19. Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, this is the only painful one, I would say. I got Rakusha on like 5 different people. Ooh, yeah, we have some really good rolls here from what I'm seeing. Whenever I farm, I see. Yeah, that is the most painful. Okay, so 100% crit rate to 218% crit damage. The 218% comes from 88% here and 80% here, so like 160. I like clean numbers. Fair enough, but the 1-to-2 ratio is pretty insane to reach, I will say. Maybe I thought Hydrofish, but after the story made me regret thinking that. Does that Ferminet even crit? Yes, that Ferminet does in fact crit. Technically, you need around 3% extra, like 103% crit rate to actually 100% crit, but the game can't show you that unless you use some other like methods to showcase the extra 3% and delay. So that's typically the case. You need like 103% to get your get your characters to crit, essentially. Other characters on there is just pain. Oh, Ryan Shogun C3. Nila C6, Nila C6, Yamiya C2. And Frida is C6. Still a really solid build from what I'm seeing here, because your crit damage, gorgeous looking here. 80.1% on the bottom here from a total of that, and then you're getting the 88% from here. So that's like 160 you're getting. And then she probably has some crit damage increase coming from the passive. I'm gonna see if you want, I can watch your review tomorrow in the video. Yep, no worries. I'll make sure to take a look. Sorry for taking so long, Kuro, but thank you for stopping by, and hopefully you get some good sleep, and I'll see you next time, hopefully, as well. But let me give you tuck in as well. And just in case anybody else wants to give a tuck in, you 100% can. It is a follower command, too. So everyone can do this command. But really solid, Frida. They stole my life save. Is it really stealing when they just seduce you your way into swiping? Also, welcome in raiders. Wow, another raid. This is probably the 4th raid today, but welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eri. I'm a Genshin Impact Honka style streamer who plays other games like Persona 5 Royal, Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, recently Project Zomboid. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honka style, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, do you have a favorite game that you like? Anga, how was your stream? What were you playing? Were you lucky? Were you unlucky? Were you having an easy time? I'll probably ask for the UID when it's their turn. It's okay if they don't fully give it at the time. I'm like, it happens. But yes, guys, do check out Anga. He's super funny. He's also been playing Liza P for a little bit. Yeah, you can say the UID in chat when it is your turn. I come with the Anga shipper. I don't speak English, but to say hello, I use a translator. I leave her like, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Thrasher, and hopefully you enjoy just the music, if not anything else. What do you mean you're a little bald now? What happened to make you be a little bald? Also, let me take a look at what you're streaming. So it says, the bot is saying, a charming collective, Anga, a charming collective reveling in the digital escape of video games. They gallantly embrace the afterlife in Dark Souls Remastered with a penchant for bilingual banter and ghostly encounters in Phasmophobia. Their recent trials include fleeting dalliances with daily tasks and cooperative ventures fraught with demise. A fun fact, did you know Ragnarok signifies the end of the cosmos in Norse mythology? How appropriate for their game narrative. Hopefully you're not too bald, Anga. You don't want to end up having a shiny head, right? But yes. Order, amazing character as per usual. Only nitpick I would have to say is the goblet here. The goblet here is the only nitpick I would have for this. Oof. At least 40 times. Oof. Okay, yeah. If you die at least 40 times, then yeah, I can see that. Why all the times a goblet? It's because you got like flat attack and the HP. It's gonna be tough to replace because you have it be onset Hydro Dash Rose Goblet. And if anybody knows anything, that domain hates to give you a Hydro Damage Rose Goblet onset, right? But like if you end up getting yourself a better one, you're definitely gonna see a nice increase in her damage. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Unga. I appreciate it. Okay, but other than that, nothing to complain about. Solid build. Her hydro damage bonus is coming from this, and her passive, the 20%, and then very minimal, like even what HP you have, minimal rolls into it and stuff. So I'd say you're in a good spot. Why am I being put in a corner? Who said? Oh wait, no, I'm not being put in a corner. I'm gonna go down in the corner now. I'm sad. No, you can't go down in the corner. You're growing mushrooms. You're growing mushrooms in the corner with Tamaki. Hello, remember. Godzilla, I'll be taking a look afterwards. Right now, the person who is next in line is Budin. So Budin, if you are still here, it is now your turn, and you want me to take a look at the Yelan. We're taking a lot of look at Hydros. Yes, you're growing mushrooms with Tamaki. And we are taking a look at the Yelan. Ooh, so this is a support Yelan because they have Elegy on their Yelan. Okay, so give me a moment. Hope you like her. I'm AR-57. Ooh, AR-57, and you play an NA. You have her E skill, Crown, and you have her Burst Almost Crown. I would recommend getting her Burst Crown if you have the opportunity. Her energy recharge is a little bit on the lower side. For a Burst support Yelan, I would put her around 230% energy recharge, so you don't have to worry too much about it. But you do have energy at the end, so that could probably help you out a little bit. HP is 34k. Your attack, only one flat attack roll, so you barely had got any attack rolls. And then your defense, so you got a few defense rolls that went in from time to time. So it hasn't been too bad. I see. But yeah, if you end up doing a 4-piece Emblem of Survey, you probably will see a higher increase on her damage in that case. But I see a couple of defense rolls here, but nothing too bad. This is like one roll, this is one roll, this is one roll, this is one roll went into it. So either you had a 4-liner or you got that roll at the very end. And then your EM is 165. So having a little bit of EM is great, especially if you're doing reactions. So if she's applying Hydro, then you're going to definitely experience a nice amount of damage. Adding in Hu Tao onto the team will definitely help you out when it comes to that damage. That's where you'll see the nice numbers come on through. Crit rate is 82.9%. Solid amount of crit rate here. A little low on the crit damage. If you end up getting Aqua Simulacra, your crit damage will go up by quite a lot, but your energy recharge will be going down. If your energy recharge does end up going down, that is the indicator that you have to go for the 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. Alrighty, I'll see you later, Order. And let me give you the tuck in. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know. I don't know what my name to be. I'll just call you I don't know, if that's fine by you. But welcome in to the stream. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honka Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, do you have a favorite game that you like? And if that was a lot of words and you couldn't catch them all, that is A-okay. Here it is in word format for you. Yeah, so I would say if you end up getting August Malaka, and you put that on her because that is her best in slot, your energy recharge will be going down to 131. In that case, you want to go for the 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate scenario. That way you don't have to worry too much about that and her energy as a result, because it depends on everyone else's energy recharge. And you can just take advantage of that case. Now, I will say the circlet is actually really good because it is crit damage and crit rate, even though you have 2 substats that aren't the most useful, I will say. One that happened here, one that happened here, one that happened here. So there's very minimum stats that are not useful for Yelan that are being placed onto these artifacts. It's all like a 3 out of 4 scenario, so you have 3 out of 4 really good stats for your Yelan on these artifacts, and then very, very minimum rolls going into the 4th substat that does not help. The only one that is a little iffy is the circlet, because you have 2 substats that aren't really helpful. Unless that HP became HP percentage, then that would have been really good. That would be another 3 out of 4 liner. But overall, still a very solid Yelan build. She probably is doing a lot of damage as well because you gave her EM. The flower was so close. Yeah, the flower was very close to being really good. Because, like, this crit rate is 22.6. 22.6 plus 26.4. Essentially, it's 48.10. And that's essentially 49. That's essentially a 49. It's very close to being 50 CV, which is ridiculously high in value. Okay, so this is really solid build, I would have to say, in this case, but it's the only nitpick is just the fact that unfortunately you had the unfortunate effect of not getting an HP percentage here. Her HP percentage might be a little bit low, but once you have Aqua and you put on 4-piece Emblem Fate, you're gonna see her improving quite a lot. And if you like, you can always join the Discord, you guys. We try to talk in there as often as possible. People talk about builds and the like, talk about the game and the like, and everything is a lot of fun. We have as much fun as possible. Okay, so I'm going to mark that as complete, and I'll be going over to Albedo. And Albedo, I will be taking a look at your Kazuha. Alright. So, question. What Kazuha is this? Is this a physical DPS Kazuha? Is this a Royal Kazuha? What Kazuha is this? So, C0, Freedom Sworn. So, 642 EM. Okay, solid amount. For him. Can you do Ayato instead? Yeah, I can do Ayato instead. Yeah, no worries. I just saw your message. So, Ayato. So for Ayato, you got Harange Pakufutsu, you got his E-skill up, you got his burst up. I recommend getting his normal attack up as well. Ayato is one of those characters where you want to get his normal attack up alongside his skill, so you probably would want to crown the normal attack. Sorry, my brain is taking time. But then, oh, interesting. You're using 2-piece Shim and then 2-piece Heart of Depth. Interesting. Okay, so this is like an option that you can do. You could do 2-piece Heart Up, you could do 2-piece Shimanao with it, because Shimanao is getting increases attack by 18%, and then Heart Up increases his higher damage bonus by 15%. Now, I will say, this is from personal preference, because I do have an Ayato as well with the weapon. I have him on 4-piece Heart of Depth. Now, I used to have him on 4-piece Echoes of Offering, but then I realized the situation with ping, the passive effect of Echoes of Offering, if your ping is really high, will not trigger as often as compared to if you're using a different one. Do you want to rely on energy with the echoes? That is fair. So actually going 4-piece, 2-piece, or 4-piece Heart of Depth is more better than the echoes because of the whole RNG effect. Now, I will say I feel like you would benefit more from a 4-piece Heart of Death compared to a 2-piece scenario. Now, the reason why I say that is because the 4-piece effect of Heart of Death, hello, I do reviews from time to time. In this case, this is one of the more special occasions, but there are days where I will do dedicated build reviews, as in the day is fully meant for build reviews, and it's only cost like 1 trial point redemption to get a build review. This one is more of a redeem that people have to do, and the like. But thank you so much for the follow, also sent Sinclair. I hope you have a great time in here. And if you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star Rail, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, do you have a favorite game that you like? And in case that was a lot of words, here it is in word format and the like. But yes, 2-piece effect is what's definitely going to help you help out with Ayato because of the 18% attack. But if you do 4-piece, be careful with your with the wording. Excuse me. But Yeah, 4-piece Heart of Death, you'll be seeing a lot more increase of damage, and that's because the 4-piece effect of Heart of Death is once you trigger elemental skill, your charge attack and normal attack damage gets increased by, was it 30%? I feel like it was 30%. I gotta check. Rather than 30% damage for 50 seconds. Thing is, like, if we consider Ayato's skill cooldown, right? If we consider his skill cooldown for his E skill, it is 12 seconds. It's 12 seconds to get his skill back up, right? So by the time you do your setup and then you go over to him and you do your E skill, right? And you do like his full rotation, and then you go through your support rotations and everything, and you go back to him, you're gonna get the trigger effect again as a result from there. This is from personal preference, though. I will say this is like from what I consider as a better situation, but 2-piece is also another alternative option. But 4-piece Heart of Death works really, really well for Ayato as well. Just because of the fact that it's like elemental skill will trigger the increase of normal attack and charge attack damage by like 30%. Well, he only does his E, so that's right. Yeah, it's exactly. It's just, you just have to do E and then you just hold, and then you can just take advantage of the 30%. So like that's why I say the Heart of Death is a little bit higher up than the echoes, because you don't have to worry about RNG. And then obviously it's a little higher up above, in my opinion, from doing the 2-piece scenario, just because of that. I'm like, but obviously that doesn't mean my word is law and you should follow what I say. It's more of like a personal preference kind of thing, because this works out too, especially if you take a look at the rules. So you got like 2k attack here, so some decent amount of thing. In fact, I play 1c6 bed, so he also plays pyro whenever his skill is on cooldown. So like for like 4 seconds he's doing pyro damage for a little bit, and then you just go back onto his skill, and then he's doing vaporize damage as a result. Then you should probably increase his EM if you can. If you're able to increase his EM, I would say you would benefit a lot from it as a result, because having some EM on him would definitely help you out. Then I'm trying to consider this, and I'm probably gonna close the queue because it's hitting 3:30 a.m. As well. I'll pause redemptions for build reviews. So everybody who requested build reviews, I'll be going through you guys, and then I'll probably like do something else. Like Honkai Star Rail for a little bit, because I have not logged into Honkai Star Rail for tonight. And the like. But yeah, giving him some EM would definitely help out when it comes to doing reactions in that case, especially if you have like Xiangling added onto your team and then you add in Bennett and stuff like that. You'll see a big increase in the amount of damage he does as a result. So you could probably, if you wanted to, you could probably replace the circlet where you could get crit damage on there, right? See if you can get yourself some EM in there along with well, you don't really need energy recharge because you're using him for his E skill, not his burst. So attack percentage, crit rate, and crit damage would be really good too. So EM, attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, maybe even some defense, because he does have a little low stagger resistance out of everyone else. But still, overall, from what I'm seeing, from looking at the stats here, really good substat scenario. Yep. If you get that 150 EM, you'll definitely see a big increase in his damage when you're doing reactions with him. He's a really good reaction applicator. He's also a very good freeze applicator, because Ganyu's burst and his burst are relatively in the same radius, so you can do an easy shatter team as well, I would say. But still, really solid build. Thank you for letting me take a look as always, Albedo. I really enjoy it. It is Kuro's turn. Now, Kuro had to go to sleep, but they did say that they'll be taking a look at the VOD. So I will be looking at Kuro's Traveler for their sake, especially because they've been waiting for a while, and it's just unfortunate that certain things happened that prevented them from taking a look. So we are looking at Traveler. They are AR35. Okay, so newbie player is Kuro. And probably wanted tips on how to build the Traveler. Now, for the Traveler, specifically Anemo, they have the right idea going for the the 4-piece effective Veritas and Veneer. That's a support scenario. And they got the Sacrificial Sword, so they're able to do the E skill more often than not as a result. Energy recharge is a really high number, which is nice. The only issue is because they are AR-35, they're very much limited in the kind of artifacts that they could get and the substats as well as a result of those artifacts. It will take a little bit more for them to be able to get some good artifacts. Like they have to wait until they are 45, so at least another 10 levels, which will take some time. In that meantime, instead of focusing on artifacts and getting some better artifacts, I would recommend focus on getting the talent books, on getting the materials for raising your character. Because the artifact grind, you want to make sure you have the guarantee of the 5-star, which you get at AR-45 of a 5-star artifact, at the very least when you're doing your domain runs. But not saying that they can't use what they get from, you know, exploring in chests and that, like, if they find those, they can use that to their advantage for sure. For substats, if it's a support traveler doing anemo damage, you want to go for EM. You want to go for attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. So EM, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and then attack percentage. So attack percentage is probably going to be on the lower end because you want to have them be the support, I would say. Especially because they have Barbara, they have Noelle, they have Xiangling, and they have Charlotte. So they could do a nice freeze team scenario, possibly. Mona can also help too, amplifying that damage as well. So there's plenty of options on how to build a team like that. And everything. It's been also a while since I've seen an anemo traveler, because quite often when you end up going to other nations, you end up start using the other element traveler, and then you have a preference at one point. Anemo is indeed very satisfying to use, but I prefer Kazuha above everyone else, just because of just how do I explain it? The fact that I can control where I'm going to pull in the enemies together. There you go. That's the proper phrasing. I'm probably gonna change up this. One moment. There we go. Okay, so the next person is Godzilla. So Godzilla, it is your turn. If you could give me your ID in chat, that would be great. I can take a look at your new flag. The E is a mini Ventio. That is true. It is a mini Ventio, but I still prefer Kazuha above all else. I gotta go make dinner, go look at your stream, and congrats on the milestones. Thank you, Albedo. Get some good food, and I will see you later. Make sure you get yourself some good sleep, good hydrates, good food, and of course, good dreams as well. Okay. So let's take a look at the Novelette. So AR-57, C1D Luke. I also have a C1 D-Luke. I've been trying to get more constellations. So this is a D-Luke that's being built. Okay, so Novelette C0 using the Witset. Interesting. You could probably use Prototype Amber instead. I'd say Prototype Amber is better than the Witset because of HP. Especially because of how he works. Like, Nova is very HP heavy. Yep. I would say Prototype Amber. One good way to bring it up, right? I will go over here. So for Novelette is obviously his best in slot. Then it is the Risley's weapon. And then it is the Ballad of the Boundless Seas. If you have Ballad of the Boundless Sea, this is a really good weapon that you could give him. If you have Ballad of the Boundless Sea, you could give that to him, and it has energy recharge on it, so you don't have to worry too much about whether or not he is going to get his burst, so you can heal him up and like, because you have the Marchus Hunter set on him, so you are not going to be using a shield on him, so that whenever his health decreases, you get the 12% increase in crit rate as a result, right? And you can get 3 tricks of that, so. And poor. Oh, no. Ballad of the Boundless Sea is a free weapon. That was given to us during an event. If you miss the event, then unfortunately you can't get that weapon. But if it's not Ballad of the Boundless Sea that you have as an option, you could go for the next weapon, which is Flowing Purity. Flowing Purity you can craft, I believe it was, from Fontaine. Yeah. Alright, get some good sleep, I'll see you later. Get some good sleep. There's options. There's a bunch of options. Dodo Hotel is also a good one, but Dodo Hotel is also event locked, as in if you were not there for the specific event, then you did not have the opportunity to get that weapon. If, let's say, you don't have options, I recommend getting Prototype Amber then, as a result. And the reason why I say Prototype Amber is because the HP increase you get from Prototype Amber alone is very good. And he is very much a heavy HP scaling character. So taking advantage of his mechanic and wanting him to do a lot more damage, you want to give him Prototype Amber in that case. It's not mentioned in the guide, but I went through like best to least essentially of the weapons they want to get for. And then substats that we're taking a look at here. Let's see here. You got some decent amount of EM in here, that's good. And then you got attack of 1.3k, so only from here and here and here. And then your defense is okay. A little too much here. I would say you probably want to place a circlet. Crit rate is a little bit on the lower side, which is fine, but it might be a little bit on the lower side. What do I mean by that is that 18.2 is how much you have, and you get 12% increase every single time you lose health for 3 ticks. So 36 plus 18.2 gives you barely 54.2. This works, it works, but that means you're depending on the fact that he loses health at the very least 3 times to have the 36% crit rate added on to him, and it might be a little dangerous depending on the enemy you're fighting, because some of them can one-shot you. In that case, which one would I then just replace then as a result? I would say you could forego the attack sans, right? This attack sans that you have here, and go for an HP one. Go for an HP sans, right? And try to get like attack subsets here. Crit rate, crit damage, EM, attack percentage, energy recharge, all of those good stats in there. Your goblet is fine. I would say it's your circlet. It's your circlet and your sans that would need some replacement. Alright, get some good sleep, Suva. It's really late if everybody is heading off to bed. I should probably head to bed soon at one point as well. But get some good sleep, and thank you once again for all the donations you've done towards the charity as well. But I hope what I'm saying, Godzilla, is making sense, because you could go for like the Marchus Hunter is the good set, but you'll experience a lot more increase in his damage if you go for the HP instead of attack, because his entire thing scales off of HP. With his normal, not his normal attack, his skill and his burst. Both of them scale off of HP as well. So you'd benefit more from an HP stance than an attack stance, in my opinion. And the like. But overall, still really good idea. You had the right idea on how to build your Novelette. It was just unfortunate rules where it went into too much EM, not enough HP, not enough crit rate, not enough crit damage, that kind of thing. If you could increase your crit rate up by a little bit, just so you're not at 54.2%, and rather you're at 65-ish% or even 70%, it would definitely help you out more, because you don't want to end up being in like the 54.2% ratio, right? I mean, he's a decent taser. Yeah, he is a decent taser. The part that he works really good in is like a vaporized team, a freezing team, or a bloom team. So a bloom team is where he really is going to be shining. But but I would say Taser's not one of the better ones. Just because there are better teams for Taser. Ayato's a really good Taser member to have on your team, actually, for example. But still, good idea. Just unfortunate rules when it came to those substats and the like. Now on to the next person, which is I don't know if you are still here. Please do send a message in chat so I know you are here. Should I change out my official for Baiju for Bloom? Baiju would help you heal. Hello, Sinclair. You are going to be right after I don't know. So once I'm done with I don't know, then it's going to be your turn, and then I will be looking at your Hu Tao as well. So we are looking at 2 Hu Taos before stream ends, essentially. So let's take a look at this Hu Tao. Okay, level 90, AR 58, C3 Hu Tao. Okay, so it's a C3 Hu Tao, which means that her HP and her stamina requirement are like lesser. So you have Staff of Homa R2, nice, and you are using her as a vaporized team member because you're using 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. EM is 126, HP is 35.7k, attack percentage is 1.4k, which is fine. And then defense, just a little bit of rolls. Just a little bit of rolls in the defense. 1 roll in defense. Yeah, these rolls are actually pretty solid from what I'm seeing here. 68.8%. And then ridiculous crit damage rolls from what I'm seeing here. Energy recharge, power damage bonus. Like, if you take a look, right? The only substat that wasn't good to have is just defense. And that's just one defense. Everything else is a worthwhile stat. Like the flat attack was an issue, and then the flat HP as well is also an issue. But from single pulls, when I got her 9 from single pulls, then congratulations on getting her so early. But this is a really good Hu Tao. Like not much to nitpick here, other than like the flat attack, flat HP, right? That you end up having a little bit of, but essentially this is a solid Hu Tao. Like just looking at it, this is like a 9 out of 10 Hu Tao. Like really good Hu Tao. Not much to nitpick here, not much to really say that could be improved upon. It's just a matter of luck in this case. And in this case, you had some rolls go into some of these, but not enough to the point that it ruined like your Hu Tao's amount of damage. Sink! Hello! How are you? It's been a long time. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've also been getting enough hydrates, enough sleep, enough stretches, and of course, good food. Also, welcome in, Audio Man. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, do you have a favorite game that you like? You really get good artifacts. I guess the one time you were able to get yourself a good artifact, that was when it kicked in. Also, Adio, if you could not, if I said a lot of words and you couldn't catch all of it, here's the question that I asked you. Of course, I hope you've been well, Zeke. How are you? And the like, as you probably noticed, we actually hit our goal for the charity. Well, we know. Not hit our goal, we demolished the goal for the charity. It's been like 20 times over, essentially, for the charity. And I really do appreciate the community for helping for that, for us to reach the marks. But I believe, I don't know, that, yeah, this is, I don't know, this is Hu Tao. I don't know, this is a really solid Hu Tao. Like, nothing to complain or nothing to say improvement-wise, nothing to really, I would say this is more of a flex than anything else. This is more of a flex Hu Tao than I need to know how to build my Hu Tao kind of review, I would say. Should I use EM or crit damage hat for nuke with Hu Tao? If you're going for vaporized reaction, EM. If you're going for pure like power damage, crit damage. If that makes sense. But typically people typically will have how do I explain it? People will typically have a crit damage hat on with substats of crit rate, attack percentage, energy recharge, EM. Like any of those is considered a good artifact substat to have. So you could try testing it out with the crit damage hat. It really depends on if the crit damage has also has good substats. You can also try out with thing. I don't know. Unfortunately, the one that's happening right afterwards is going to be the last one for tonight because I've been doing build reviews for at least 2 hours, give or take. It's because each review takes a long time to do, and I have been streaming for close to close to 6 hours. But don't feel discouraged. I am streaming Genshin again on Sunday. So if you want to get an account review happening, you will definitely have one on Sunday. Just come on into stream and redeem it, and I will start doing reviews after I'm done hitting a certain amount of tasks that I want to complete on Genshin first and foremost. And the like. Apologies, I just closed the queue just recently. And the like. I hit 1.6 million with crit damage hat with the nuke. Then I recommend try with the EM. See how it goes with the EM. You might go higher up, you might go lower up. I'm like, no worries, I do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your time here in the community as well. Now what is the next one? Oh, next one is St. Clair. St. Clair, are you still here? So I can definitely help you out with Yuhuta as well. Not so great, but I need some doctoring to help out. No worries. Go easy with me. Haven't Ario, thank you for gifting a gifted sub to Skinerax. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. How does this work again? Are you talking about the website that I'm using or to redeem a build review? Redeeming the build review costs 200 trial points. Unless it's a build review day, then the build review day would be like 1 trial point redemption for a build review. Sunday, I will be doing viewer reviews, I will be doing build reviews, I will be doing event stuff, and like exploration. I most likely will be doing like viewer reviews, event stuff, and like and everything. But yes, I am looking at St. Clair's Hotel, and don't worry, I'm not going to be judging it. We do not judge in this community. We help when we can. So first of all, really good that you have a C1 Hotel with an R1 Homa. And the R1 Homa and C1 Hotel. So you don't have to worry about stamina because C1 helps get rid of the stamina requirement with her charge attack. So you're definitely going to feel the increase in damage. Now, there is a little bit of nitpicking here and there that I can possibly do from what I'm taking a look at from just overall glancing. But let me take a look overall. So you have 36k HP. There were some unfortunate rolls in your flat HP, like one right here and one right here. Now your attack, some unfortunate rolls here, but not too much, as in it didn't really go on to that. Yeah, it's essentially the EM grind. You clearly know that your EM grind is where you're like lacking in. You could probably replace this goblet with a better one, because like the 11.3% is great and the energy recharge is good too, but that defense, right? And you probably could get some EM out of it. Crit rate, solid. I see the 11.3% is holding majority of your crit rate. I would say then you could probably work on replacing that feather. If you could end up replacing that feather with higher EM value, but that's your highest EM value, then where's the one with the lowest EM value? It's probably here. Alrighty, no worries. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time. Once again, onset goblet. 1 in a million. I'll switch out my plume for a better climb server that I have, and my crit damage should go up by a bit. Okay, so you're farming for the goblet. So if you're farming for the goblet, I would say power damage bonus, obviously, but you want to get energy recharge. You want to go energy recharge, EM, attack, like not attack percent, sorry. Crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, EM as well. SS 23 EM substat, which is good enough for the plume. Then you probably will need like 35 or give or take. But overall, this is a good piece. This is a really good piece, even though you have like attack percentage here. The 25.7% crit damage is definitely helping you out here. This is a piece that can get replaced because of the 53 EM, majority of your wear into that. This is also a really good piece, so I would recommend switching this out. You could switch this out and have this be the on piece, as you like, just as you were saying. Also, welcome in King. Welcome in. How are you? If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is okay, do you have a favorite game that you like? And let me also send the message. If that was a lot of words, then here it is in text format so that you can answer the question as well. But yeah, once you go for those replacements, you're definitely going to be able to experience it. I know they're able to switch it up. You may never know. You might be surprised. The highest crit rate value is like 3.9 times 5, which is technically times 6. So 6, 5, 4, 13, yeah, 24 essentially. 24 is the highest amount of crit rate that you could get. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eri. I am a Genshin Impact Honkai Star streamer. I'm also a verified guide creator on Hoyo Lab, so if you ever need help with builds and the like, you are more than free to ask and the like as well. But welcome in. What were you playing, King? And how was your stream? Were you lucky? Were you unlucky? And how was your stream as well? But yes, welcome in, everyone. We've been getting quite a lot of raids today, I would say. But hello. If to the raiders who came in and assisted King through the raid, thank you for supporting King. And if you guys all need to go hydrate, stretch, eat, sleep, anything like that, your health is more important to me than anything else. So please do, in fact, take care of that. King, thank you for trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate it, and I promise your community is in a safe place here. We don't judge at all here. We're just chill people and enjoy the vibes and everything. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And let me give you a follow back as well. And let me give you the shout out. I think my moderators have all fallen asleep, and I do not blame them for that if that is the case, because it is quite late as well. So let me give a shout out. And yes, thank you for mentioning the charity. It is wild that we've hit 1,000 raised towards this. I am US based and I'm headed to bed too. Fair enough. Ooh, fellow American. I'm also American, but I'm Canadian specifically. But let's take a look at what your shout out says. So your shout out says, King Tome, a self-proclaimed purveyor of cozy chaos and digital delights. Their realm spans from Genshin gatherings to culinary cappers in Honkai. Despite technical tribulations, they persevere. Amazing followers like stars in the night sky. 689 out of 700, a commendable feat. Yet, did you know the average person blinks 15 to 20 times per minute? But I doubt one could even blink amongst such engaging content. Have chilling from Cozy Genshin and Party Animals. Party Animals looks really fun. I've seen a little bit of gameplay for it. It looks great. Shout out, yeah, the bot does a good job, and I'll tell you how I made the bot like make it sound like that. I just told it to sound like I'll hate them from Genshin Impact, and to sound like condescending, but you care, and also like give a fun fact, but act as if the person doesn't know. So like, kind of like, oh, but you probably don't know this, but here. Kind of thing. So like mean but caring. which is actually really different from how I am as a streamer. I am actually very caring towards my community. But yes, the charity is going really well. I am still very, very shocked at how well it went. The goal I had was $50, and here we are. And it's still such a great pleasure to have a community that wants to take part in this, and we're just fundraising towards a hospital that helps children with research and with their medical care as well. Also ads. Oof. Hopefully you're not stuck in ads, because that would be not the ads. Okay, so I believe that was the very last review. Oh, thank you. thank you. I really do appreciate it. Hello, girl. Welcome in. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right, but welcome into stream. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, do you have a favorite game you like? At the worst time. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much. I have the artist who gave me who I commissioned for the PNG. This is Blue. So Blue is the one that designed my PNG. And if you want to take a look at what she looks like completely, let me just quickly go over to the just chatting screen and I will show you her entire design. So this is what I look like. So like from top to the bottom, like I just have my hat, the dress, and I'm sitting, and she's kind of like dangling her legs half the time, give or take. I'm like, oh, we have a Diglett in chat in case anybody wants to grab that as well. And I'm going to go back to the review screen. Oh, yes. Oh my god, a little bit of a mess here. But Sinclair, this is a really solid Hu-Tao you have so far. It's just going to take a lot of time to get there. Pokemon, yes, we do play the PCG, so the Pokemon Community Game, in the chat. So whenever the Pokemon comes in, you just have to type in exclamation Pokemon Pokecat, and then the Pokemon will pop in. If you haven't started your Pokepass, just type in exclamation Pokepass and you'll end up being able to play it. Your Genshin fave is Yolan and your HSR fave is Kafka. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Historic. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, feel free to tell me a game that you like. I also play other games like Final Fantasy, so I'm also like a major Final Fantasy fan. I have been able to properly play Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 16, but hopefully after exams, I just started because of told me, oh, the PCG, of course, go ahead, have all those Pokemon. We take advantage of it. I'm also a very big Pokemon fan, and for the charity event, I'm going to show it. For the charity event, I had listed off that if we hit $100, I would be doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. And as you can clearly see on the number at the bottom, we've more than just hit our goals. So I'm going to have to sit down and think about some more goals as well to do for like the next couple of months at this rate. But it'll be a lot of fun. I'll have a great time with it. And, you know, of course, this was all very much worthwhile. Now, I will be switching over to Honkai Star Rail because I haven't logged in to do my dailies, and the dailies are resetting in about an hour. So I will finish this marked as complete. Sinclair, do you have any other questions about your Hu-Tao and what you think might be needed for improvement, or any places that you needed me to further elaborate in case you are possibly confused? And of course, I am more than happy to elaborate on things. I will be like making some guides on these characters soon as well. I've been just so busy with other things I haven't had the opportunity to properly work on making those guides just yet as well. Oh, we're also one follower away from 700. Oh wow. Today is just a day of full of surprises at this rate. But yes, let me go over to the just chatting screen, and I will really quickly switch over. Oh! Buzz! Thank you for the follow. You're the 700th follower now. Oh my god. We hit 700. Today has been a big day of a lot of events, a lot of achievements, and everything. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope you enjoy playing the Pokemon game as well. We do have some like relatively rare Pokemon come on in from time to time, and I'm still trying to get a Clefable. I haven't gotten a Clefable. Every single time a Clefable popped into my chat, I ended up missing it, unfortunately. So this time, I'm going to try and for sure get the Clefable, if possible. And like, but let me just really quickly switch over to Honkai Star. So, one moment. But hopefully you guys are doing well. If you guys need to go sleep, if you guys need to do anything after King's stream, please do so. Your health is more important. I know King probably has streamed for a very long time and had to go to sleep as well because it was late on his end. If it's the same for you guys too, please go get yourself your rest, your sleep, and your hydrate. It's super important to me. Now let me just really quickly open up Honkai Star Rail. And then like we'll like speed through dailies and the like, because it is hitting close to 5 a.m. I don't think I have streamed this long for quite some time. It's been a while since I've had to stream for this long, I believe. But I have a great time doing it. If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing it. Now let me see if I could get the game to pop up. It's just taking a little bit of time to do so. And let me also set the game to Honkai Star. There we go. And then I'm just gonna edit the title. All right. We should be good. Let me just really quickly switch over to the gaming screen. And then game audio and game capture needs to be switched over. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Unga. I really do appreciate it. But I hope everybody is having so far a great time, because I most definitely am, for sure. Let's see. Just double checking on something while we wait for the screen to load. Da, 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 da. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now, I want to do just the daily stuff. So let's see. Go on assignment one time. Claiming. Claiming. And then using a consumable one time. Everyone's HP is probably a little low. And then technique, clear a stagnant shadow, and complete one daily mission. So which character am I going to build a little bit for today? Let's take a look. Lynx is level 70, going to onwards to 80. Same goes for... I could probably get Genuine Ascended, actually. So you are the one that I was, like, trying to farm for. Alright. Let's see. I should also probably change the goal. And then let's say we move this to 750. Here we go. Alright. I will have to see what is the weakness. Okay, so we could probably do, I will claim this. Gravity Linnae. Ooh, the Celebration Jades, and then Team Sun. I will add in Yukon. And then from there, I'll switch places. Yep, there we go. Challenge. Start. And then there we go. I believe the game's audio isn't working for the moment, so let me just really quickly fix that up. There you go. That should fix it.
时机转瞬即逝，请勿踌躇。
Now lower it a little bit. There we go.
势如疾风。
I'll do the heal. You could probably do it. Oh, so close.
气冲云霄，
能让我玩开心点吗？战斗体验该优化。
Let's see.
就这。
我本不欲使用。
And then
千灵
if I do the burst. How long have I played Genshin? I've been playing Genshin since 1.2. So Genshin 1.2, when it was released, that was when I was playing Genshin. And then for Star Rail, I've been playing since it first came out. So I'm a 1.2 player, like to say. So almost since the beginning. I only played 2 months after release. So there's only one event that I really missed, which was the Meteor Shower event. Let's say, yeah. I was fortunate enough to take part in the Dragon Spine event. The Dragon Spine event was really good. But I really enjoyed that specific event. Hello, Kurumi, welcome in. I'm just quickly doing my dailies in HSR, and then I'll be heading to bed soon. But how are you, Kurumi? What were you playing? I hope you enjoy your life. Sorry, I almost went on the rage deal, but I hope your day has been well. Meteor Shower. I know, but it's the pretty card. I wanted the pretty card. Also, what does it say for Kurumi? I wander in the realm of gaming, dabbling in both chaos of League and serenity of Genshin Impact. They venture through Fontaine's mystery with a scholar's dedication, but I suspect they're unaware that Fontaine is inspired by France, for real. Their streams are a cornucopia of content from thankful reflections to thrilling PS4 variety guys. Truly an electric collection for the curious viewer. I cannot speak today, apparently. I'm hitting my limit of English, apparently. I promise I'm a literate person.
搭档，势如疾风。
But to the past events like HSR, I will say that is the one thing I like about HSR's like improvements of things is the fact that you can do past events. like the Ethereum Wars. The only thing that they take away from what's locked is the fact that you can't get like the Jades anymore as a result. You've been streaming for a while. Very impressive. Thank you. I typically I used to stream for like 7 to 8 hours. There were times where I would like slowly start dozing off on stream, but I no longer do that anymore. Like I try to ensure that I'm going to be a healthy person. Not that it always works. But recently I've been going like 4 hours, 5 hours. So this is like the longest I've streamed for some time, I will say. But that's also because like I'm done with classes. I have final exams coming up in 2-ish weeks, so I'll be like on a slightly small break of streaming, or like reduced schedule of streaming to focus on final exams. I need 35, so 15 more. 3 more runs. 3 more runs. Progress though, that's good. Yeah, exactly. Progress is always good. It also takes time for that. Oh, we have a Clobbopus. Clobbopus. Okay, that Pokemon is in chat. You guys want to try and catch it? Thank you for the hydrate, Anga. I probably should heal. Okay. Let me really quickly heal up. Silver Wolf. Nice. Oh god. We'll do this. Jeez, that's a lot of money. Gerby? Am I pronouncing your name right? Another run? It's like gravy but replaced B with B. So Grabby? Yeah? Alright. I'll try my best to keep it in mind. Darn, I lost? To what? What'd you lose to? Going that's the Pokemon I wish I can share the money. I actually have to double check how much money I have. Lost to the Pokemon catch. Ah. Let me see how much money I have actually. 160,000? I used to have more, but I was also buying some Ultra Balls to cast the Pokemon with. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're rich too, sheesh. It's because I participate in the Pokemon community game, and I lurk in quite a few fellow streamers' streams in support and the like. And I just end up unintentionally stocking up on money. It also technically counts my own stream as me like attending a stream for some reason. I don't know why. And the like, so I just end up accumulating cash as a result. Oh, Donald's your farm carries the put left behind by his past incarnation, the Marvel and AirPods have taken much to crowd and accept all the merits and false attribute to that sinner. Oh, it's the Boo Boo quest. Oh god, I have to. Can I come through this way? Nope, it's blocked. Yep, there'll be more in like a couple of minutes. It happens like every 5 minutes, I believe.
手到擒来。
Let's see. Nice.
好，等加强了再来打一次。
Alright. Is there any trouble? Alright. I suppose I should go and activate. I wonder how that closed. I used to have activated. On both ends at one point. Let's do this one. Ah, who knows? Map. Going over to the storage zone. Right over there. Alright. And then I believe I reached Trailblaze level 70, so I have a wish. I have to claim the wish. There we go.
如箭在弦，势如疾风。
Let's see. Do the first. That should be more than enough. Happy Friday, I can relax now from work. Oh, congratulations! It's always nice when you're able to just take a break from all the work. For me, technically Thursday is my day off. As I don't have classes from Friday to Monday, but now that I no longer have any more classes, I'm technically, in a sense, on vacation. I just have to do my final exams first. So once the final exams are over, I'll be on break for 2 more weeks, and then I'll be on back for classes afterwards. That's going to be a little sad. For work? So the classic amount of time that they typically give days off for. Let's see. I will go to the level rewards and we'll claim it. And now where is Papa? Genuine! Something's most deeply affectionate for issuing the seed of divine foresight. Stars grand. Back at me, finds you who are tired of one another. And everyone else in it. If there are any rules I should know, do let me know. Just make yourself at home.
既是私人身份，还叫什么将军？叫我警员就好。
Nice. Alright. How's my Trailblazer level? Let me claim the free wish. And then we can see how that wish is going to turn out. So I'm at 63 wishes. Okay. 1 wish. Which Genshin character would you be? Either Albedo or Alhaitham. Probably either one of those. It's still my medium thing so good. I actually got him and I won the 50-50 without realizing it. Like I didn't have much faith in winning the 50-50, so I'm super excited for when I do have the opportunity. I am just gonna use this guarantee of mine on Welt. I need Welt. Like, I want Welt to come home, and he's just not coming home. And it's painful. Oh, blue. Unfortunate. And then, did the shop reset? Yes, the shop did in fact reset. It's okay, we got like 30 days. So by the time I do the wishes, we'll be able to guarantee. Abby, however, has the most chillest and safe job as a male. Probably I'll hate them. Probably I'll hate them. If you think about it, because he's like a scholar, right? So since he's like a scholar, his job is like an academic. Like, sure, he goes on expeditions from time to time, but that's like his choice to go on research for things, right? So I would still pick I'll hate them, in my personal opinion, I would say. Let me see if we could give a raid over somebody. Because a lot of people have fallen asleep or are going to be starting their stream relatively soon. You can give a raid over to Annie. I haven't been able to give a raid over to Annie properly for some time. And she is playing some Genshin. So I don't mind giving a legal raid to her. And this time she's not using her VTuber model from the looks of it. As well. Oh wait, no. Oh, wait, no. There is somebody I have to give a raid to. There is somebody who I have to give a raid to. That I've been like been saying I have to give a raid to this person. Good job on the 7-hour stream. Oh, thank you. Did we actually hit the 7-hour mark? We did in fact hit the 7-hour mark just in time. So I will go over to the break time screen real quickly. Let me get some music going for us. So there is somebody I gotta give a raid to, and I'm gonna tailor the raid message to this person. So give me one moment, you guys, while I get this prepared. So I'm gonna go around to the ending soon screen. Just give me a moment. So typically we have the let me see, let me remember which one was like my regular raid message. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so if we take this, right, and then we copy it, right? There you go. Oh, no, not the ads coming in at the wrong time. Yeah, ads at the worst time. Welcome back. Glad to hear that. All right. So the second one is going to be the sub one, and then the first one is the following one. So if you're following, copy the the first one, the one that has like happy birthday wishes, because it is that person's birthday. So we will be giving a raid because it is her birthday. And I made sure to keep in mind of that as well. So let me set up the raid for that. Alright, perfect. Raid has been created. And then, of course, you guys, if anybody wants to join the Discord, feel free to do so. We do have community game nights happen from time to time. We haven't had one in a while because I've been relatively busy with some things, but we will be bringing them up again soon. And then, of course, if you ever need assistance with guides and characters and need to know how to build them for Genshin and Star Rail, you guys can check my Hoyo Lab profile. I do have a YouTube channel. I am planning on essentially working on getting that YouTube channel set up. It's taking some time after my examinations. I'll be working on it some more, so you probably will be seeing some VODs being posted in there. And then, of course, what else? YouTube channel, Discord thing. Yeah, that's essentially it. Those two are the other things. But get your hydras, get your stretchers, get your good sleep, get your food as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, where we'll be doing an After Your stream, and we'll be doing a D&D stream on Saturday, and then on Sunday it's gonna be Genshin. So we still have 3 more days for the charity stream. Thank you guys, everybody, for helping me reach those goals, and of course for being here. And I hope you all have a great time, and I'll see you all later. All right, bye bye. Get some good rest. I'll see you guys next time.